Right, the mic is on. I know the mic's on, don't worry. Hello everyone, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Primal, you bittening mother trucker, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. My kids are 16 and 13, Boomero. They'd be perfectly reasonable age for a 38-year-old to have, I'll have you know. That would have meant that, yeah, that's perfectly feasible, 16 and 13 at the age of 22. Perfectly feasible. Sorry, 30. I worked it out. I'd have been 22 when I had my first one, you see. The perfectly reasonable thing to have. So up your bum. Primal, thank you very much. Hi, from Australia, Tasmania. Cobber, Struth, mate. I think on Cooper, one of my two editors is from Tasmania. I know the Tasmanian Devil. He put the Taz in Tasmania. Right, I've had a little swig of my tea. So, Doc Dreist is meant to be joining today. I don't know how he got on after I finished yesterday, but he was going to try and get a bit of gear on Deer Isle. However, I think he's got internet issues, so I don't know if he's joining or not. Just sent him a message. He'll be on his phone, so he sent me a message about 1 o'clock saying his internet had been down for half an hour and no clue when it's going to work, which sucks. Hi Kempus, you're right, dude. That thing worked, by the way, thank you. It did work. I did it yesterday. It worked a treat. Right, okay. I guess I could join the server anyway. I think we might as well. I don't know whether I should just do a bit of Chernarus first and then just wait and see if I get a message from Doc. That's going to be really confusing with the title, though, isn't it? I might just join a Chernarus server just for a little bit. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong button. And then see if I get a message back from Doc. I'm just going to join Chernarus just for now. Yo Marafaras. Hello Cook, how are you doing? Cue the comments of where on DRL is this? Why is it like impossible to verify your Twitch account? I legit haven't got a single email. I don't know, Elgreen. I don't remember. It's such a long time ago since I done did it. I don't really remember. Yo, my referrers. Primal, thank you. Cheers for the support once again. The second song is almost as good as Passion. Yeah, it was made for me by one of the regular viewers. Abnormal Bird made that. He still knocks about in the stream from time to time. Oh, let's go and see what they're doing. What do you think they're doing up there? They're up to no good, them lot. Can you see? You can see. Let me just change to the thing with no blank screen, see? There's another one.
It's time to start running.
What are you doing? Oh, thanks. Why are you all picking on me? No, thank you. I want to live. Ah! It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. I made it. doing that? I live! What the fuck? I think they're turkeys. That's stupid. That's perfect though. It's exactly what I need. I could do with some spawn in footage. This is I've moved too quick again. This is Berezino. Fuck me dead. Crazy. Let's just go to the well, shall we? Boomero, thank you very much. Boomero HD, cheers for gifting Sauceless Night the sub. That's very kind, thank you. Ah, I had some shocking news today. Shocking, absolutely desperate news. Desperate news. I've been stealth having I've been getting like what's the right word? I've been having stealth calories that I didn't know about. I'm not happy about this. The other day we had a very brief conversation about how they're all wankers on the packaging of things by having the calories per 100 ml when the drink's 250 ml or whatever. And I didn't realise that my coffee that I have a cold coffee every day, a can from the fridge. I thought it was 39 calories, which I was like, 39 calories, that's all right. Like, when I get back from a long walk, I normally have the best part of a pint of water, and then I get a cold coffee, and then I put the ice packs on my feet, and I drink the cold coffee, and that's just like a nice little thing after I've done my walk. I do that nearly every day, right? Turns out it's 39 calories per 100 ml. So I'm having an extra 60 calories that I didn't know about in this bastard drink, so now I'm going to have to stop buying them. I'm not... 100 calories in a drink is too many calories. Fucking 100 ml bastards. It's my fault for not reading the label properly, but I was thinking, well, this is alright. It's a nice little treat. It tastes nice. It's just some milk and some coffee. All is fine. But that was when it was 40 calories. Now it's 100 calories. I ain't about the 100 calorie drink life. And I've been having them every day for the last month, and I've still lost a shitload of weight, you know. I've lost, since I got back from Prague, I've probably had one pretty much every day, and I've lost 2 stone since then. You know, I've lost like, no, in fact, more than that. I've lost 31 pounds since I got back from Prague. Which is, what, that was the end of June, so July, August, and a bit of September, about 2.5 months. So, but nonetheless, the reality is this is the sad reality of it. If you're trying to lose weight, at some point you have to cut a few more calories because your body starts burning less. Like, I burn less calories now than I did then, because if you're carrying extra weight, you burn more calories, right? So that's going to... I think that the cold coffee is on the chopping block now, unfortunately. So it's still a little bit more than 2 months because it's the 23rd. I guess it's actually more like 3 months.
£28.68.
So it was the end of June, so... I think I got back somewhere in the 20s of June, and now it's in the 20s of September, so that's kind of 3 months. Use a weighted vest all day. I think I've got enough of a weighted vest still, naturally, for now. I don't know what my calorie deficit is at, Raphael. I'm not counting calories, because it would make me anal, like I've just described about that coffee, so... I'm just going with... I'm definitely still under calorie deficit every day, though, right? So I'm having a really kind of strict diet, and I'm just sticking with it, and it's working. That's 14 kilos, so 31 pounds would be about that, yeah. If you're still losing weight, just carry on. It's clearly doing... Yeah, half deity. I think you're right. But I might... They've put the price back up in Sainsbury's now. These Jimmy's cans I have, they were £1 each on special. And I bought a fuckload of them when they were £1. Every time I went to the shop, I bought 12, and I have one a day. And then they went back to full price for 3 weeks, and I just gradually ran out. And then they went back to £1 again. So the normal price is 1.70. When they went back to £1 again, I did the same thing. I bought 12 every time I went to the shop. So I've got about 15 or 16 left. So I'll have them for the next 2 or 3 weeks. And when they're gone, if the price isn't back down, then they can get fucked anyway, because they're not worth £1.70. They're worth £1. £1 is the price I pay for Jimmy's cold coffee. Any more than that is a rip-off. They're worth £1. Robot Man, thank you very much. Thank you for buying the merch, someone. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ay. See, it felt like they were all dicking around, but then it felt like they all ganged up on me, so maybe they were all in it together. Sorry guys, just fixing my second monitor. I fixed it. Fix it good. Right, I may have had a message from Dr. Iced. Let's have a look. That's not the right message thing.
Decent.
Just bought myself the TRMZ hoodie woohoo _trimslove _terms love you buy.
Yeah, he's still not got any internet. That sucks. Yeah, it's not Dear Al for now. I don't know if we want to change the titles to Chernarus Solo for now and not mention Dr. Ice just yet. So, as per the title of the stream, Dr. Ice's internet is kaput at the moment. It's just stopped working. So, I've just had a message back from him. It's still not working. So, his internet's been down for over an hour and 20 minutes or so, I think. Something like, well, at least around an hour anyway. Which kind of blows, you know? Does my hoodie come in 6XL? I don't know what sizes it's come in, but I wouldn't be surprised if it stops at 3 or 4, but that's a complete guess. I haven't looked at the sizes yet. I want to buy one of those T-shirts that Redline shared. I'm going to buy one. I may wear it. I may wear it when I go to TwitchCon at some point. I quite fancy one of the TheRunningManZ T-shirts with the watch, the Casio G-Shock logo. I think that's cool. However, I'm waiting for Neuro. I'm not trying to put pressure on Neuro. He's probably not watching right now. But I believe Neuro's going to be spinning the watch around so it's the right way round. So once that's done, I'm getting one of those. So you had another good idea. Redline, it's a good idea. I just think it's maybe been a little prematurely released to the market. You know, it's currently like a defective T-shirt. So it's a good idea, but still defective. But I quite like that. I like the... I always like the watch logo dealie or the watch name dealie, but on a T-shirt the right way round. I think that's kind of a cool one. It covers two things for me. It covers the fact that I'm me, and that's good for an event, but also that I like watches. I like that, you know. It's a watch nerd and a gaming nerd / YouTube nerd T-shirt. It covers all bases. I like that. Oh, she's got a bag. That's a good bag. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I think that was a bit excessive, don't you? Oh, fuck right off with your fucking talons. What is the matter with you, you absolute fucking git? Oh my god, don't look there. Oh, it's been a while. Holy shit. I want to craft rags. Oh yes, I do want to craft rags. Did I see some of the new Amex Platinum benefits? No, I didn't, Redline. I haven't seen any of them. Sometimes the benefits in the UK are different to America land. You can get a Platinum Amex in the UK, JD. I've got one. They've been around for ages. I've only got one for last year, but yeah. It's how I managed to get my flight to America land for next to nothing. You get $300 for Lululemon, do you? Wow, I don't need that. I like my clothes to come with no warranty whatsoever. I like this clothes store to have sawdust on the floor, and the person that serves you to spit on the floor and hock up a lurgy while they're while they're serving you. And then once you've finished paying, they go, "Now get out." That's my kind of. I like to buy from that kind of store. Now get out, you fat prick. What are you doing? He's got very pointy shoes. I'll have to have a look though. I hope the new benefits are actually in the UK, because I'm not making the most of it at the moment. I really ain't. I didn't use my Harvey Nicks £50. You get £50 every 6 months. I didn't use that. I think it's Harvey Nicks. I didn't use the you get £150 for a meal every 6 months or so as well, and I didn't use that. So I'm using next to none of the benefits other than the flight stuff. With that $300, you can get half a Lululemon shirt. Oh, that's exactly what I need. I need that in my life, yeah. Maybe I can get like a belt if I'm lucky. But I'll only use it for autoerotic asphyxiation, though. Can half a shirt. How much was the flight for TwitchCon? Well, I'm going with British Airways, and it's only premium economy, and it was both flights were £1,000, so £2,000 in total. But I got them for £300. When you use points to get the flights, you have to pay the tax on the flights. You don't get the tax for free, so it cost me I think it was £330 for £2,000 worth of flights, because I used the points from my card. Yeah, I've booked in for breakfast at the lounge dealie at the airport already. Yeah. And obviously I didn't have to go premium economy, but I wanted to try and get a slightly comfier thing. I think with that, it's only that's the best I've ever flown, by the way. But I think you can go to the stand-up bar, and I think you get free drinks and shit, and it's just a slightly bigger seat, but it's not much. Slightly bigger seat, slightly bigger screen. I think that's kind of the level of it. I don't think it's amazing, but it'll be all right. I'm used to sitting back in the back of the plane and just praying I don't need the belt extender, which I hasten to add, I've never needed the belt extender in my life. But once upon a time, I was fairly close to it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to drink any of the alcohol though. That's the only thing. Like I don't really want to drink very much. Like I want to drink when I'm there a little bit, but I don't. I guess one upside, it's an 11-hour and something like 20-minute flight, right? If I have a couple of drinks, I can maybe have a sleep on the plane. That'll be good. But then I'll wake up mildly hungover, and it'll be like 6 o'clock in the afternoon or something, which is not great either, is it? Yeah, I don't know if we've changed the title or not, but do you want to just make it Chernarus Solo or something for now, if it hasn't already done? And then if Doc gets his internet sorted, we'll change it to now Dear Isle with Doc or whatever. Oh, thank you. It's already done. Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, San Diego from London. It's in October, though, so I'm not going. I think the flight is on... The last stream will be the October the 14th, and I'm flying on the 16th, I think.
99.
Super Jesus, thank you very much for the 9 I don't know if we need red balloons. But, dude, thank you. Oh, come on, let's give it a try. Fuck your potato. Come on. Surely one day I can get the 100% too. They don't exist. What did I get? 59%. Fuck me dead. Super Jesus, thank you. DePike, thank you very, very much. I don't know if we should go up to the other bit there, up where the PD is. I think we might do that. Oh, a cock. Who's killed the cock and not taken the cock, you know? Like, who does that? If you kill the cock, take the cock. Bastards. Just wasteful. Yeah, cheers, Super Jesus. Triad? No, trade, that is. Trade, or triad, either way, but trade. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I could have washed my hands, couldn't I? Tamara, thank you for the super chat. Just bought myself a TRMZ hoodie. Dude, thank you very much, Tamara. That's very cool. Thank you. I need to get me some of this merch. I don't really want to wear my own merch, right? I don't really want to, but I feel like I ought to. On the day when at some point I'm going to say I'm at TwitchCon, maybe it would be a good idea when I'm being the TwatManZ that maybe I wear a t-shirt that says it. But I don't know, maybe I should try and get some merch from somebody else instead and wear that. Perhaps would be better. Your badge will give you away. Does the badge have your surname on it? They asked my surname, right? But I don't want my surname on the badge. It'll just say TheRunningManZ. Ooh. Oh, I'll have a partner tick. So is that so? Can I walk around like Mr. Bean, like flaunting the badge in front of everyone's face and like pointing at the tick? Is it like that? Hey. Does it get me access to any special secret doorways? I don't think we need that. Yes, it does. Oh, lovely. I'm going to go there. Worn, damaged. Okay, we don't need that. We can just use this one. I don't need the hoe either. Let's get rid of the hoe. We'll just keep the knife. Feeling fairly healthy today, actually, I have to say. I'm feeling alright. I think my feet are actually on the mend a little bit. I'm quite pleased. I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if we need that. I guess we do, kinda. My cat, your #1 fan, Pinky, is requesting a harness with your logo on it. Please ask Neuro. Yeah, I'm sure he can design cat harnesses. I don't think Fourth Wall have cat harness things, but maybe they do. I very briefly drifted into the Discord earlier. Somebody was mentioning flags yesterday, and I saw Pinkster had looked and found that Fourth Wall actually have a flag. So there is an option for a flag. In San Francisco, flipping people off in the car, yeah. The flags aren't perfect. Well, I'm surprised you've not released them straight on the store, Redline. That seems to be your MO, doesn't it? Just ship it, it'll be fine. Some fuck will buy it. It's the same approach Lululemon take, is what I heard. Eldar, I have a hoodie. I like the merch, but I just think it's a little bit it's a little bit sycophantic to wear your own merch. You know, I'm not judging anyone else. Like, if I went to, I don't know, Prague again, and somebody comes wearing their own merch, I wouldn't think, oh, God, that's right. Talk about up your own arse. I wouldn't think that. But I would think it of myself, if that makes sense, you know? Like, wearing your own merch, I don't know. It's a bit tryhard, you know? It's probably better to wear somebody else's merch. Does that go on there? Of course it fucking doesn't. Bastard cleaver, fuck. I don't want to waste my knife, my sharpening stone, on that damaged piece of junk. I just don't want to do it. Sporter? Do I need a sporter? No, I ought to load the shotty though. I'm not going to bother with the sporter. Can he be fooked? Combined bows. I've got to be honest, I didn't even realise I was carrying 2 lots of bows.
Already 4 years.
I don't even need the bows.
When? How? TRMZ love.
A pink fluffy yak. I know. You're getting old. You're getting old. I'm still sprightly 38-year-old. Getting sprightlier by the day I am. Dude, thank you very much for the support. Thanks, Pink Fluffy. I didn't see the message, Bomber, but I'm guessing it was politics. We don't do politics, dude. It's there's so many places on the internet raging about politics left and right. It's just nice to have somewhere that's not that, and that place is here. Oh, fuck me. I just ran straight into his gun. Fuck's sake. I heard the steps, but I just wanted to get my gun up off the ground. That really blows. Fuck me dead. Oh, fuck me. What a waste of time. Oh, this spawn is terrible, and I've moved too quick as well. Pink Fluffy. I think we might have to suicide. I need to stand still for 10 seconds before I run around. That dude weren't fucking around, was he? He just came straight in. The dead bodies on this is just insane. Like, being able to just collect up fruit and bandages is just not DayZ, is it? It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. A pretty decent shot, to be fair, and I did run straight into his barrel. As close as I was, I feel a little bit disappointed that it didn't get the gun raise thing. Do you know what I mean? I was like right in the gun from my perspective. I was kind of hoping it might cause his gun to raise. Live's good. There's a bit of a increased chance of getting bad desync if you don't stand still. I think I'm just going to suicide, actually. If when you spawn in, if you wait 10 seconds before you move, you tend to get a lot less desync. If you move too quickly, it seems to increase your desync in the rubber banding. Your barrel would raise if I got close. You attempting to do the quest? I'm on Chernarus, dude. No quest on this one. We're going to end up with the same spawn, I suspect, but hopefully it's picked a new spawn. No, it's the same one. And I've moved straight away as well, but that's okay. because we're gonna suicide. Oh, someone's already done it. Oh, fucking bollocks. Can I F11 with a pipe, do you think? Of course I can't. Do I have any goals at the moment on DayZ? No, not really. I'm kind of... I was enjoying the life where I just got shot in the face by a shotgun, but no, I don't have any goals for this particular moment. I want to carry on Deer Isle. If Doc's internet gets fixed, we'll switch to Deer Isle, but if it doesn't, we're just going to have a bit of a play around on this is the desync, I mean, on Chernarus and see how it goes. Right, must not move, must not move, must not move. Don't touch the fucking keyboard. Dasmi, if you're looking at watches and you're looking for a first one and you're looking at that sort of price, definitely don't rush into things, you know, make sure you've been around and had a good look. I think a really, really good first watch is something like a Tudor, like a Tudor back Black Bay or something like that. Preferably a 58, I think, but I'd look at something like that. It really depends, though. If you want it to be able to go swimming, like sporty, then it will do that. If you want it for an office, you might want something else, but I think a really good first watch at the sort of budget you're looking at would be something like a Tudor. They're really, really good. Get a lot of watch for your money. The 5-link bracelet that the Black Bay 58 comes on, some of them do, is really good as well. It's a good value watch for the price. It's not cheap, but it's good. I think wait 10 seconds. I can tell you why almost, because the server and the client haven't agreed, and then you start moving. That's the thing. I'm no dev, but when you spawn in, look at those arrows in the bottom right hand corner. You see how they take a little second to start changing. I think it takes a minute to register your character on the server. So if you start moving on your client before the server knows where you are, I feel like it just disagrees. It causes more desync. That's exactly what desync is. So I don't know if it's placebo or not, dude, but if you start moving the second you spawn, before the client and the server have agreed your location properly, it seems to cause challenges. And it definitely does seem to make it worse. And I did manage to remember to wait that time. And obviously my character, this character is on my client. Me eating this apple, it needs to be on my client. It also needs to be on the server too. And any kind of desync that you get is usually disagreement between what the server thinks and what the client thinks, right? And so a lot of rubber banding is exactly that. Oh, dead zombie. Ken Hurry, yeah, I Redline suggested I try Buffalo Trace. I think he sent me a bottle actually a long time ago as well, but I quite like Buffalo Trace. There's a slightly more expensive one called Eagle Rare, which is like an aged version of the same thing. I really like Eagle Rare. Of bourbon, I'm not a big fan of bourbon, but if I was going to have bourbon, that would be what I'd choose, Eagle Rare or Buffalo Trace. In the UK, it's regularly on special, so I've got Eagle Rare in the house right now, not that I'm drinking. You can often get on Amazon in the UK, you can get Buffalo Trace for £20, and you can often get Eagle Rare for £30, which is incredibly good value for what it is. So I tend to buy Eagle Rare when it's on special. It's a similar kind of taste profile. It's quite sweet, and it's not very brash and sour like some bourbon seems to taste to me. But Eagle Rare is just a little bit more complex. There's a touch more to it. Yeah, apparently Eagle Rare is quite hard to get in the US, but it's not hard to get in America land. It's a piece of piss because nobody drinks bourbon, really. It's not very popular, so it tends to not get sold very much and then get sold on special because nobody wants it. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Over 20,000, dude. I haven't really been counting anymore, but it's more than 20,000. I don't really count anyway, but a lot. A very lot. In a nutshell. Was there a stomach there? No, no stomach. Excuse me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking ridiculous. Oh. Let's not moan. It's just the game now. I still learn stuff, Kanafa. I still make mistakes and make me start changing the way I play a little bit as a result, or temporarily change and then I slip back into old ways and then change again and so on. You know? But yeah, I think we still learn things in DayZ for sure. Often from the chat, like that thing that Wobo put in his video recently about how you can pick things up that are bugged in the ground by dropping stuff on it. I learned that maybe a year or so ago because someone in the chat told me about it, you know, so I've been doing that for a while, long before Wobo's video. But I learnt it because someone in the chat was like, you can do this, and then I started doing it. Have I seen the new Renowned game cross between Mordo and Rust? Nope. I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen shit, boy. I'd never heard of her. Yeah. Right, let's wash our hands. Rosen, you're sitting in hospital waiting for the birth of your first son. Well, I hope all goes well. Don't annoy your missus too much on your phone watching streams, right? I hope everything goes well. Congrats for the impending new arrival, dude. That's insane. You're in for a hell of a couple of days. / 20 years. Red Green, it's a troll. Just ignore it, not really over it. He's full of shit and he must be thinking of someone else. And Coach Z as well. He's also full of shit. Practicing your American accent. Yeah, hey boy. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Liam, thank you, Liam Morrissey. Cheers for the follow. I think, like, when you go to some countries, maybe not so much France, but if you go to like Italy and have a go at French, or sorry, have a go at French. If you go to Italy and have a go at Italian, or if you go to Spain and have a go at Spanish, they normally quite like you for it. So I would imagine if I go to America and start trying to talk in some really shit American accent, I think that'll make them really like me, won't it? You know, like that, they'll love that. Hey boy. That'll get me right in there, won't it? They'll love it. I'll pay to watch you do that accent in San Diego. You'll fit right in. What, the dumpster? Oh, come on then, fuckwit. Ty stinky. Right, I'm going away from Berezno. Let's leave. Let's skin out. They'll be offended. Why? They'll love it. Oh, there's another one. Come on then, love. Come and meet Mr. Knife. Right up in your face. Yeah. Oh, another happy customer awaits. I'll see the inside of a trunk before I know it. Wow. I like a nice car ride. Buffsan, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Slider mic, yeah, I'll have to try and see it. It's not something I'm familiar with. People like it when you try to make an effort to fit into their countries. Oh, I should have stopped trying to lose weight. I know, the UK guys are just as fat, okay? Don't get all uppity, America lands, okay? We're all fat over here too. Dave Does Things, dude, thank you. I like that name for a channel, Dave Does Things. How's the house? Going okay, Jay Frazzy? Yeah, we're doing alright. I've had a lot of people insinuating that all Brits have bad teeth the last few days. And that's always Americans that do that. It's always Americans. It is. So if I'm not allowed to bar back once in a while, then there's something wrong in the world, okay? That's all I'm saying. Dave, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Don't know what these guys are talking about. Over here in Tennessee, we'd laugh our asses off. Yeah, that'd be great. I reckon I'd get invited. I'd get invited out on some like local soiree. You know, I'd get invited to some kind of hog roast and I don't know, shooting range contest. I don't know, a line dance. I don't know what people do in Tennessee. I hope it's not drink that Jack Daniels. All Brits do have bad teeth. No, I don't think so. They all get like dental care. I don't know. My teeth are only average, I'd say. They're alright. They're not bad. I wouldn't mind getting them fixed one day, but I'd like when I say fixed, I've got one gap. I had a root canal. And it didn't take in the long term, and I had to have the tooth pulled. So I've got one gap, and I've got a couple of teeth where I had crowns, but they're further back in my mouth, so they're silver crowns. They're not white, and that really bugs me. Oh, yeah, I'd much rather have like white crowns than silver ones. So I won't mind getting that done as well at some point down the line. I don't know about veneers though. Like I think personally, this is personal choice, right? I think veneers tend to look like piano teeth. I don't personally really like them. Like Jimmy Carr's teeth, for example. I think they look too perfect. I'd rather have teeth that look like teeth than have teeth that look like piano teeth and they're sparkly white. Zero Max 1998. Cheers for the follow. You got to have 2 wisdom teeth removed next week. Oh, that sucks. my youngest has got to have braces. Maggie needs braces. Dental plan. Anyway, she's got to have 4 teeth removed in the next few weeks, which is a shame. She's definitely not looking forward to that. She's got to have two premolars on the top and 2 premolars on the bottom removed to make space for everything to be moved around. That'll probably mean me having a day off from the stream at some point, because I should think she'll probably want me to go. So I'll end up having to drive up there while she has it done, which is fine. I don't mind that, of course, obviously, but you know, just preempting. No, my luck though, she'll get her appointment through for the 16th of October, because every single fucking thing that could happen seems to be happening on that day. Does tea stain teeth? In the same way that coffee can, yeah. Tea and coffee can stain your teeth, yeah. October the 16th is when I go to San Diego for TwitchCon, but I've had a few things come up for that day since that I've had to say no to because of already flying. No doc team up today. His internet's down at the moment, Ben, so it's whether his internet starts working or not. It's been down more than an hour already, so I think he might be shit out of luck with the Ninternet. The Ninternet? Yeah, the Ninternet.
Living the dream like they tell me to. Keep on runnings.
I can't say I studied Tom Cruise's teeth, Noah, but I know what you mean. I find it a bit off-putting if an actor has like crazy veneers and they're meant to be like Joe Schmo, you know, like they're a retired army vet, but now they're a mechanic, but they've got veneer teeth like they've been in Hollywood their whole life, you know. It doesn't quite work for me, you know, like I want them to look like Joe Schmo the mechanic, you know, like I don't know, it just makes more sense. I had to have my jaw broken to realign your teeth. Fuck that, dude. Well, fair play. Am I going to be in San Diego for Halloween? No, I'm only there for like 6 nights, 5 nights. 5 nights or 6 nights? I don't know. 5 nights. 6 nights, I think. I get there on the Thursday and I fly back on the Wednesday. So no, I'm only there for just under a week. Not there for Halloween. Oh. Okay, they've already left. We could dry our clothes a little bit. Oh, very little bit because the fire's just gone out. Ever thought about visiting New York? I've been to New York, yeah. I've been. It was in, I don't know, 2018, 2017, somewhere like that. But yeah, I've been to New York. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. I went up the Empire State Building and the Freedom Tower and did the Staten Island Ferry, and we didn't stop on the Statue of Liberty Island. We just looked at it from the ferry as it went past because we couldn't really be fucked.
Happy streak. Hope the streams
I quite enjoyed it. I thought it was
Keep
good.
on running.
Had some good meals. Had an amazing breakfast in this really special place near Times Square. It was very good. He meant the DayZ map New York. I doubt he did, Campaign, because he said, have you ever thought of going to New York? While I'm talking about going to San Diego. I don't think he did. But I have done the New York map. There's a video on my channel of me having an amazing run doing New York. Are you playing with 7.1 sound on or off? DayZ doesn't have 7.1 sound, Granger, so anything you try and do to it is fake. DayZ only has a stereo soundtrack, so I'm using stereo headphones, like two channel. You can get pseudo surround sound that tries to create the effect of surround sound, but it's all bullshit, dude. Like, despite what anyone tries to sell you or tell you, if you've got a 2-channel audio soundtrack, the best way to listen to it is in stereo. You can't make things up to be sounding surround sound. If you have 7.1 Phantom headphones and you really like them, I ain't trying to tell you you're wrong. But the reality is the best way to listen to 2-channel audio is with a headphone on your ear. One on the left, one on the right, 2 channels. Am I going to do any BR now that it's back? I don't know a lot about it yet, dude. I don't know. I know the Freshborns did it at the weekend, but I don't know. I'm not in a real rush to do so at the moment, but I might do. Any games I loved before streaming? ICO3, hello by the way. I don't do a lot of gaming now because I get more than enough from streaming. So I tend to get all of the hours I need in this room playing PC games while I'm streaming. So I don't do a lot out of that. But my favourite games from yesteryear were a lot of the CODs from Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare 2 and 3, well, Modern Warfare and then 2 and 3. I really enjoyed those a lot. I got into online gaming with the PlayStation 3 for the game Resistance Fall of Man. And I was kind of a little bit bored of gaming in general, and I stumbled into online Resistance Fall of Man, and then Call of Duty came out, or I got it, whatever. I kind of got me hooked in gaming again, because I'd got a little bit kind of bored of most stuff. And multiplayer FPS really rekindled my interest, and then about the time COD Ghost came out, I was kind of getting fed up of multiplayer FPS, and then DayZ sort of, like, I saw DayZ and was like, fuck me, that looks amazing, and been playing it ever since. But yeah, I played quite a lot of games going back till forever ago. I had an Amiga 500. I used to really like a game, football manager game called Premier Manager. I played the first Tomb Raider when it came out, really liked it. I played lots and lots of games over the years. I was a big gamer when I was a kid. Super Nintendo and Mega Drive, PlayStation 1, Xbox One, and so, like the first Xbox. Xbox 360 was it? I can't even fucking remember, but I had both anyway. And but just as I got into online gaming, I was kind of drifting out of gaming full stop because I was a bit fed up of single player games. And do you think Chernarus holds up in 2025? I think Chernarus is the best map in DayZ. I think the game itself has 1 or 2 issues with graphics. I think it's fine. Something like this, I think this is fine. Like looking across there and that, I think that's great. You know, for a game like this, there could be somebody tried to shoot me from that hill with realistic ballistics and bullet drop and ranging up and down and so on. I think the scenery and the countryside and the rolling hills and fields and forests and whatnot are fine for DayZ even now. I think a lot of the internals and a lot of the artifacts in like doorways and door handles and doors and gates and barn doors and stuff, they look old. They look like they're 15 years old because they are. You know, like they could do with some reimagining. Which will happen first? DayZ servers shut down or you lose your love for the game? Well, according to some trolls, that's already happened. I don't know, dude. I really... What helps me play this game is streaming. I love streaming, and I can only really stream DayZ. It's just what I do. So, streaming DayZ, I don't think I'll find myself not wanting to do it anytime soon. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. You know, I really like streaming, and DayZ is the game I stream, right? If DayZ servers shut down, I can only imagine it's because DayZ 2 is out, or Arma 4 has got this amazing DayZ thing, you know, but if DayZ servers shut down, to me that means there's another version of DayZ that's better. So that's what we'll be on. Kind of a shame I lost the two jars of jam and all the extra food benefits. Kind of sucks. And I can't even loot the summer camp because some other fucker was there with the fire, so I just had to leave it behind as well. We may well at the police station at Krasnostav in a minute get ourselves an SSG or maybe a shotgun or something. And the little bits where DayZ struggles is stuff like this. You can, clearly it's not amazing, but it doesn't really. The reality is this: if that wall looked stunning, if it looked amazing, if that desk looked stunning, that wall, if that door looked like really realistic, and all of it, if it looked really realistic, it wouldn't actually really change your day that much. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. Don't get me wrong, but it really wouldn't make that huge of a difference to the gameplay loop. It'd still be the same. You'd still run in there and moan if there was bad loot, or be happy if there was good loot, and then go on somewhere else. I think the thing that stops DayZ breaking you graphically is how good the other players are. DayZ does it better than anyone else. When another player comes over, unless there's some weird bug that we've had over the years, right? But if somebody approaches you, it always feels like you're in an immersive interaction. Because DayZ's mocapping and player movement is way better than most other games, and even on other proprietary engines, most of the time people bounce up to you like they're in some kind of, like, I don't know, battle royale, you know. It looks like they're walking on the moon, but they're actually meant to be on Earth, right? Where DayZ really does well is when you bump into other players, it feels immersive. Even the zombies, the way they walk, the way that zombie's like crouched over and stuff. And I know they get buggy. Oh, fuck. He's quite geared, that guy. I'm just hoping he'll get delayed by zombies and I can run. What is that, a shotgun? Oh god, he has got a zombie on him. Oh fuck. What is that? That's not a fucking shotgun. Oh my god, why is he so quick? Trying to save my stamina up, he's just getting closer and I've got no gear. I'm about to get to a really big gap. I'm going to have to get into the forest, I think. He's in that forest. Oh my god, he's so geared. He's like the fucking Toyminator. Ah, fuck's sake. We're having a fun run today, aren't we? Talk to him? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The first thing he did as soon as I saw him was shoot. Why would I talk to him? How did he keep up, though? I can only think the difference between when we bumped into each other, he had full stam and I had next to none, maybe, but I should be able to escape, right? I've got... Oh, I've moved too quick. I've got next to no gear. I should have more stamina, but I couldn't get away. Maybe the dude epied, but I don't know. Yeah, he ain't getting a lot out of the bullets he just wasted, is he? There's nothing wrong with that encounter. There's no reason to suspect a cheater, dude. It's just a fully geared dude that gunned me down. I got into the forest. I think my route to try and escape was pretty solid. I just couldn't get any distance between me and him. I was trying to regen enough stamina to sprint for longer. I just couldn't do it. I tell you what, it'd have been an amazing come up if I'd have had a few bullets for that BK. Oh, that'd have been good. And there's no reason to suspect any stream sniping or anything dodgy. People in the game like to kill other people in the game. And if it's fun for that guy to shoot at people, then that's what he's going to do, you know? Like, there's no drama in that at all. That dude was very geared. What an excellent day of respawning we've had so far. Suppose we should take that. At least we can use it to cut rags. Not really had a chance yet, have I? Throw some smoke. You have to have smoke grenades to throw smoke grenades, Jordan. And I don't think smoke grenades would necessarily save me there, dude. The trees and the bushes made no odds. I don't think a smoke grenade would have made any odds either. There was a dead zombie there. You have to go to military bases to get smoke grenades, and I just come from Berezino to Kelm to Krasnostav. I hadn't been to one, you know. Dead fucking zombies everywhere. This is karma for going on a rampage at that village the other day. I already had my karma for that. I got shot in the back in the village. There's no more karma. That was enough. 129 is still on experimental, really well behaved. They are delaying it for now because they're trying to fix issues with server performance. So 129 is not here yet because there are challenges to server performance in the game. I think 128 has got plenty of server performance issues anyway, so hopefully they're trying to delay it and improve the stability of the game because it is kind of much needed. Prodigy, you stayed in his line of sight by staying by the road. I don't agree. I was in a dip and he got directly behind me pretty much. But I didn't have enough stamina to go up the hill and get any kind of distance away. I think my route was fine. He just wasn't... It's like he took an EpiPen. Maybe he had, maybe he hadn't, but it was like he had. I don't think my exit was bad. I think I was doing the best I could. I just couldn't get any distance between me and him. The reality is that dude's got like endgame gear and I've got no gun, you know. So what, I got shot in the back. It was a very hard scenario to get away from, you know. I was actually going along the little verge there, hoping to try and regen some stam, and then I was exactly going to do what you say, but he was too close. He was too close for me to really do much, you know. I was never going to be much more than 50 meters away from him. Dead Cactus, cheers for the membership. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the membering. Grays, thank you as well. Chef Peter, thank you for the resub too. Buff San, thank you too. The best thing I lost there was a hunting knife, you know. It's not like we lost a load. I was actually excited when I got to the... when I got to the airfield, because there was a zombie with a Talon badge, you know, and that's how little gear I had. So effectively, we can potentially. Oh look, I like that. For I am the Green Avenger. That's a reference not many people will get nowadays. Hello, citizen. Did I ever dabble in Counter-Strike? I played it a little bit in 2014. I only got to Master Commander Wanker Nova 4 or something. But I didn't play it very much, and I only played Dust 2 and Mirage. I didn't play any other maps. I never got to Sniper Elite Master Gamer number 1 or whatever. I only got to number 4. But I only played 1 or 2 maps. I didn't really do a great deal. I know. Oh, that's kind of, well, it's not very useful actually, I suppose. But yeah, I only played it a bit. When I first got DayZ, I was terrible. Much like now, I was terrible at FPS games because I'd never really played them on PC. I mean, so I played a little bit of Arma 3, King of the Hill, a little bit of Counter-Strike or CS:GO as it was then, just to try and do more pointing and shooting with a mouse and keyboard because it was much quicker to practice on other maps. Or other games, sorry, because DayZ was such a slow-paced game. Quite follow how that swing missed. Oh, a very colourful guy today. DayZ. My favourite map is Chernarus Prodigy, but I tend to move around whatever I fancy playing on the day, so it's very on the day specific to me, you know, like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. My favourite map is Chernarus though, but that doesn't mean I enjoy playing Chernarus the most every day, because that's not the case. I like to change it up, you know, other maps are a lot of fun. Thankfully, DayZ is not like a marriage. You know, you can play the field. You're allowed to have a whole harem of maps, whereas you don't have to be like loyal to only one map. You can have many wives in DayZ, and you don't have to have a favourite. There's many Gumars available. The hoe is awful. Yeah, it's not particularly great. The one thing it is good at is chopping up stuff to make rags, which is what I used it for mainly. I like the white one because it's more like a stormtrooper. Is there bunkers or secret places on this? There's no bunkers on the Chernarus that I've not found. No, there's no bunkers on Chernarus, really. Sumrak, years and years ago, said that there was an Easter egg on Chernarus that nobody had found, but this was like in 2019 or 2020 or something. He's... Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Why are you singing? You sing a lot, don't you? You're right.
Oh, maybe we can team up.
Are you a Power Ranger?
What?
Are you a Power Ranger?
Why? Power Ranger? What do you mean?
You look like a Power Ranger, the red Power Ranger.
Oh, real the Power Ranger. Oh,
yeah.
Thank you. I just find somebody.
You are? I don't like how he's invading
No,
my
don't
personal
run.
space.
I'm alone. Holy shit! Why? Why?
You're too
No,
close.
No.
You stay too close to me. I don't like
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
Now it's time to
no,
meet
I'm
Mr.
friendly.
Axe.
No, no. Please, please, don't kill me, please.
Give me the vest and I won't kill you.
No, no.
Give me the vest.
What
Come.
do you need? What do you need?
The vest. The vest. Stab vest.
West, west.
Vest.
Okay, okay, okay. I give you, I give you.
Yeah, you give me.
Ah! Ah!
He had bullets. I've ruined his fucking stab vest now, bastard. He's got mushrooms. What's he He's collecting all the mushrooms. Fuck me dead. What's he been up to? He's got like food up the wazoo. Very annoying that it's ruined the stab vest. It was in good condition. Feel a bit bad for the guy. I feel like he might have been relatively new to the game and I've just murdered somebody who's just out surviving. But he was getting very close and he wouldn't leave me be. And I don't know, I just had doubts. I could hear something else in the background, that not my stream, by the way. I thought I could hear like Discord chatter. It might have been other people in his room, you know. He might be in student digs or something. You never know. But whatever. I could hear other noise. I felt like he had a buddy. And I ain't about taking any chances. I just thought, I'll have his loot. He was really too close. And I don't know. It was weird, wasn't it? His pants are better. I don't know, not after what he's just done to them. Hey, Stinky! Gimme the, gimme the, gimme the, gimme the. Dead Cactus, thank you very much for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Good morning. Hope you're well. Good afternoon from me. Good morning from you. Oh, stat damaged. It's kind of weird though, he had the gun and he had bullets in it, but he didn't actually try and shoot it. I do think he was probably quite new to the game. Based on how much food he's got, like, he's been around a long time, but also he's not eating the food, he's picking it up and not eating it, you know? Like, most of these things you can just eat to make more space in your bag, right? So, I don't know, I feel like he was relatively new and I've just killed someone who could have been a good guy. But I don't know, he needs to learn personal space. Why I feel bad for fire-axing that guy? I don't... Well, I do feel slightly bad, because if he's relatively new, he's running around, like, singing, and with a bag full of hopes, dreams, and mushrooms, right? He could have been one to actually team up with, but I can't team up with him. Something about the crazy fucking singing and like getting right up in my grill that put me off. I don't know. I think he'd been wearing my face as a mask before the day is out. That's what I think. Fuck the rack. Grayson, thank you very much for the support. I think I caught it already, but thank you again, just in case. Three heavy attacks with the fire axe to kill is pretty OP though, isn't it? It is the only sharp level 5 melee weapon, so it's the strongest of the ones that make you bleed. Dying like the beast is pretty sick. Yeah, I've got a key for that. I probably could play it. I don't know. I might try it off stream. Oh shit. Bones for fishing? I don't need to fish, dude. I've got a bag full of wonder, dude. The Red Power Ranger was packing some serious calories in his bag. Look at it. Look at all of that. I've got a very balanced diet. I've had loads of mushrooms. I've got pears. I've got all sorts. Maybe the jeans. Nah, they've got less space in them. I need the space. Space, man. Intergalactic trousers. I think we're going to skedaddle. He says as he checks one more house for good luck. Let's put the Ushanga on. Ushanga. This is a lot like I'm going to eat when I go to San Diego for TwitchCon. I'm going to have mushrooms and pears and 5 a day fruit. No alcohol. I'm going to be living the dream. It's going to be healthy as fuck. Whilst everyone else is having a jolly good time with pizzas and Mexican and alcohol, I'm just going to be sitting there going, no, not for me. Oh, that's all bullshit. All wrapped up inside a greasy taco, yeah. Croc, thank you for the gifted membership. Another Thai Stinky. Thai Stinky. Cheers, Croc. Fucking hell, I've just seen on my phone, I don't know if it's because it thinks I'm old or if it's because it's coming up to winter, but the news headline was, oh, the news thing said the 8 best electric heaters. I'm getting Timo adverts for fucking sex toys. Sex toys for one, mostly. Sex toys for a lonely man's. Just thought I'd quickly check, see if there was anything from Dark Dryest yet. Shame to say there isn't. Croc, dude, thank you for passing it on. Appreciate it, man. Oh, my tea's all out. That sucks. I need more tea. Cheers, Croc. Thank you very much. Thank you for carrying on and gifting one too. That's kind, dude. Thank you. Dead Cactus, thanks again. Yeah, a few people have been talking about In-N-Out Burger. I've heard a few people mention it. Yeah, I'm sure it's lovely. I do tend to think though that a good burger is great, and I tend to make my own at home, not from scratch. I buy the burgers, right? But I like burgers. Don't get me wrong, but even a great burger is still a burger, if that makes sense. There's only so many levels to it, right? How good can it be? I don't know what I mean, like Five Guys or Wendy's that we do have in the UK, they're decent. Like, let's just say for you, like a Five Guys burger, oh, fuck me. That might have been a cheat. Might not have been, but it feels like it was a cheat. There was shots miles away, there was nothing happening, and then I'm down dead. That might have been a cheat. We're unofficial, I feel like that might have been a cheater. No way to know for sure, but my guess is that's a cheat, and I've moved too quick. There might have been a guy by the stand. It could have been legit. Like I say, there's no 100% proof, because sometimes when you get shot dead, you just die. You know, it does happen. Oh my god. It was probably the dude you killed. I seriously doubt he'd have got looted enough to get a gun and get up to me by then, dude. I'd be surprised. It could have been legit. It absolutely could have been legit. It's hard to say for sure, but when you get no sound and it feels like you've been shot from about 4 meters back, but there's no sound, that normally means you've been shot from slightly further away. If you get shot from close range, you hear the gun as it kills you, right? If it's from far away, you don't hear the gun. So that was like I'd been killed from a long way away, but it felt like I'd been shot in the back from 10 foot away. Does that make sense? But again, there's no proof 100%, but I'm feeling a little bit dicey about that one. I think we might change servers just to be safe, actually. I think that might as well. Might as well. But even if you get one tapped in the head, say you get shot at, that felt like I got shot from close range, 50 meters or less. If you get shot from close range, you hear the gun as you die because you're close enough that you can hear it. You don't hear the shot when you get shot from, say, 200 meters away. I feel like I was, yeah, it just feels a bit dodgy, that one, that's all. I think we're going to carry on Chernarus. I'm just going to change servers, but while I'm out the server, I think I'm just going to go and make a cup of tea. Running in open fields, Fosty, dude, you have to leave Electro. There isn't really anywhere that's not. You either run along a road or you run. You have to go. You have to go away.
Official cheaters mods.
I've got enough experience in the game to say that I'm somewhat lower than 50-50 that was legit. You know, that's all. You can have deaths like that, but it feels a bit dodgy. Enough to make me want to change servers. Officially fresh, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. I'm going to go make a tea. JGD Gamers, thank you. But if you want to go from Electro towards Puster or something like that, you kind of have to go that way. You can't. There's no way you could say it's safe to leave Electro. You either leave over a field or you leave over a road. There's no forest, you know. Like that's just leaving Electro. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go and make a tea. didn't. I haven't heard from Doc. I'll just double check Twitter before I join another Chernarus server, but I don't think there's anything. No. Right, let's get back on. On the way in, won't be a sec, just joining the game again. Fasty, I ain't in the mood for your nonsense. Right, let's... Oh god, it rains all the time on... well, it seems on this server it does. Right, let's toss ourselves off, as it were. Can I do that? Can I toss myself off? Can you stop saying toss yourself off? No, I can't. There's a car there. It doesn't matter. I don't want to... I want to be my regular dude. This isn't my regular dude, is it? So... It doesn't matter if there's a fucking 5 DMRs there. Well, that was a good one, wasn't it? Respawn. Right, let's not touch anything. It's Fetlow again. Right, I waited. Hopefully I waited long enough. We shall see. Officially fresh. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I can go back to where the car is. Not that it will probably be much use to me, because it won't have all the things I need to make it go. There's a dead zombie there. I thought that was in front of me. Grandma's got a boonie. Grandma not dead yet? Fuck me. Oh no, not another. Fucking hell, alright. I could just go in the house over there, but that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? My fisting has just lost all power. And only the first one had any loops. Is this a dead guy? Maybe they got killed. Yeah, they didn't want this Fetlow spawn. I want this Fetlow spawn. The sheriff, you get like a blood spatter when you get shot, but if you get shot dead, you don't get any directional hit markers. You're just dead, and the screen goes black. If you get shot by a weaker round, let's say I get shot from dead behind, you get a little bit of blood spatter there. If you get shot from dead in front, a little bit of blood spatter there. You'll never guess what happens if you get shot from the right, you know, like, so you get like a little bit of a blood spatter directional marker on your screen, but you don't get that if you just die. So if you get hit by a round that hits you in the chest and it's powerful enough to kill you, even with a plate or whatever, or a stab vest, you just die. Likewise, if you get hit in the head, you don't get any directional stuff. You just fall and die. If it's a one-tap arena, you just die. Side character and Tina, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Thank you. On the subject of following, guys, don't forget to follow my Instagram account. It's vitally important. Where else will you see such solid, amazing Instagram entertainment as a picture of some fish in a river? You know, like, guys, come on, you're missing out. I also several pictures of my legs. If you want an instant orgasm, you know, you can always have a look at those. At some point, there will be pictures of my face as well. Right, that's good. The firefighters, sorry, the raincoat will stop the matches getting wet. That was Ronald McDonald that shot me because I was slagging off burgers. I think it's a fair point, though. There's certain things that, no matter how special you make them, they're still just the thing they are. You know, a burger is one. You know, it's very hard to fancify a burger. You know, you don't get any like French haute cuisine version of a burger, really. Like, it's all that deconstructed bollocks or whatever. You know, but a burger's a burger, isn't it? You can't mess with a good burger. It's just good. Hello? We used to serve burgers with frogua. I've never had frogua. Redline probably has. He'll know what it's like. Never surprised we never had the second picture of the fish pedicure, dude. No. There's a guy there. I'm going to beat him to the police station. Oh, I might not beat the other guy to the police station though. Hello?
Oh shit, hello?
Hello. Right. Oh, you've already got a vest. You already got stuff. There ain't any more in here for you. You already got the good shit. Fucking vest bastard, lucky man. Where's my vest now?
Oh shit, you got a shotgun.
No.
God damn.
I don't want.
He's trying to kill you!
No,
Thank
I'm
you,
trying to help
thank
this
you.
guy. Look at this.
I didn't mean you.
Ow!
It's a rotten tomato. You're welcome.
That hurts.
You should shoot him with your shotgun. He's a bad guy.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
TRMZ, I love
Dude,
you.
pull that shit away.
Shoot him. Shoot him. He's a bad guy.
It's gone. And I love you. I'm your biggest fan.
You better watch your... You better shut your mouth up, upstairs guy.
He's in the police station and he was saying something bad about your mum.
I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Yeah, he's in here. Shoot him.
the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Don't believe him.
Shoot him!
Help me!
Did you get him?
This is me, this is me!
Oh yeah, get him.
Fuck you, I'm still here.
Yeah, get him. I'm behind you. I'll back you up. No, 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 no. Oh, you nearly got me.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Get him! Yeah, get him. You got him cornered. Fuck him up. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Yeah!
You got him.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Got him. Right, there's only one thing for me to do now.
No, TRMZ! No! I'll take.
What the fuck? He's got. Why has he got a gas canister? Well, to each their own, I guess. Oh, he's got a spark plug. Mr. Sparkler. Very good. I didn't realise this one was still alive. He was actually the nice guy, wasn't he? I'll let him live. They were both nice guys. Oh fuck it, let's not let him live. Let's kill him. Let's kill him dead. He was a nice guy though, so I'm punching him in a friendly way. I just want him to be healthy. Yeah, I didn't realise he was still up. I hadn't checked. That my conscience was getting the better of me. I was giving him a bandage back and everything. Fuck that. What's the matter with me? Let's go. Right. I hear steps. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Go.
There's gear upstairs from evildoers. Take what you want. I'm out.
Why? Why you kill them?
I didn't kill them. They killed them. They killed each other.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
It's not a lie. It's true. Oh fuck. Give shotgun shells. Oh, you fuck. Run away!
That's what I'm doing.
I was trying to get the vest, but I knew he would be coming, so I didn't want to waste too much time with the Z. Unfortunately, I damaged the vest. I can fix it with the epoxy putty. The way I like the way Doc says it, putty. Right. I think I had to kill the guy that kept calling me TRMZ, right? I think I had to kill him. Other people will not see it that way, but I see it that way. I think he'll appreciate it, right? Like he'll enjoy that. He'll be tell his mates all about it later. He'll love it. He will. Probably made his day. I see steps. Sorry, I hear steps. Wayne, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. God, the hatchet took a while to kill him, though, didn't it? 3 hits and he was still stood there going, what? Yeah, if he'd have called me Dave... Well, If he did not really, I don't care that much, but it just kind of, it's a bit of a turn off. Like when people tell you who you are, you know, I know I'm a streamer. I don't think being a streamer is that big of a deal, you know. It's not like, oh, I'm so famous. But it makes it hard. I don't really want to have some video which starts with some guy. We could have had a major adventure, but who's going to want to watch the video when it starts with him like calling me TRMZ from the second that... Do you know what I mean? It just feels like it spoils any chance of a team up. I don't really care though. Like, people recognise my voice. I think that's a really cool thing, but it just spoils the potential for what feels immersive, you know. That's all. It's no big deal though. Wayne, thank you very much for the support. Officially Fresh. JGD Gamers, thank you as well. Only if I've got a hatchet venom, yeah.
Just like astrology and girls for me, I don't think they're bad for it. Just removes the possibility of a relationship, lol.
Fucking hell, Regan. Fair enough. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm getting a bit hot. I turned the aircon off. Now it's too hot. Use a voice changer for in-game chat. I don't know, dude. If I have a voice changer, I feel like I'll get treated differently for using that too, maybe. I went to buy Frostline and your stream is playing on there. Yeah, it is. That's right. I'm really... there'll probably be a few more people do it at some point, but I'm streaming to Steam so that I appear on the DayZ homepage. Well, the DayZ Steam page, so... I haven't done it the last few days because I was getting some crashes the last time I did it, but I'm trying it again today. So I'm actually physically streaming to Steam to do that. You can stream on Steam. I don't know what the benefits are really, but Scotty, one of the guys at Bohemia, asked me to have a crack at it, so I did. I had a message from another streamer that may well be doing it soon. I'm not going to say who they are in case they don't do it, but it's not just me. A few other people do it too, I'm sure.
Always love to see you stream. Thanks.
Cheers, Bozel. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Physically steaming, I am. Yeah, I'm going to be steaming drunk soon. No, I'm not. Right. I should probably put a stick or two in this, or stick or three in this bag to make it bigger. Hi Doc Jags, you alright, dude? Right, let's get ourselves a little sticky stick from this little bush here, will do. LCK, it actually can cause a few issues. The 5090 has 3 chips for streaming, if you like. It has 3 NVENC chips, so you can do 3 streams without really any worries. But it also uses that chip for recording as well. So I'm actually using 4 things right now. I'm streaming to YouTube, I'm streaming to Twitch, and I'm streaming to Steam. However, to Twitch, I'm streaming 3 times. I really can't stop doing that, can I? I'm steaming 3 times to Twitch. So I'm effectively sending 3 to Twitch, 1 to YouTube, and 1 to Steam. That's 5 streams I'm doing. 5. And on top of that, I'm also recording with NVIDIA as well. So I'm effectively doing 6 different things at once with those 3 chips, which is a touch much. It's a touch much. I already was using game capture in Wasted. I don't know when you thought I wasn't using game capture, but I've always been game capture on DayZ. I don't remember a time when I haven't. There might have been some quirk with game chat capture for a week or something, but I think I've always used game capture for streaming. So for Twitch, I have to send the resolution separately in order to do 1440p. So I send 1440, 1080, and I think 360. So it has to do quite a lot. Kind of hoping we might get a lucky boat while we're here. Time to reinstall the 4090. I sold it. I sold it. I don't have it anymore. I did keep it for a while, just in case, but I got rid of it. It was Kemper's dubs, and it did work, yeah. It was a plugin that allows you to copy a scene from OBS, but change filters, you know. Like, if you try to duplicate a scene in OBS and then try to add a filter, it also adds it to the original one as well. So it allows you to make a complete copy, like a mirror of a scene, but then change a filter on it without changing the other one. They got a new update to OBS today, multi-stream plugin. I'm using one called Atom at the moment. It's like a plugin that you use. I don't know if that's what's been updated, but yeah. I haven't done any OBS update today, but I'm using the Atom, A-I-T-U-M plugin for multi-streaming. Yeah, I've actually heard that vertical streaming on YouTube is something that might be interesting to do, because you can stream to YouTube vertically and horizontally, and it gives you the same audience for both. So effectively, you get the same chat, a combined chat, and then you've got vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube. You can hit the algorithm for all the shorts and vertical stuff. I don't know. I don't think it really works very well for DayZ personally, but vertical streaming for a game like DayZ is a bit of a strange one, I think. I like that hat. Well, Gala Steve, it's really for people on a mobile phone, but you're only going to see you're going to see like not much more than that, are you? A little bit more, but you're going to see that and not much else. So if you're shooting, you'll see where the gun aims, because the gun's always aiming down sight in the middle of the screen, isn't it? So just going to double check along here in case there's a boat, but just along the coast. Ain't going to go far. There may be a few mobile viewers that might find it beneficial, but if I was watching a stream of DayZ, I'd be definitely turning my phone on the side and watching in widescreen. I wouldn't want to watch in vertical. I don't really see the sense, but for some applications and some games it'll be better than others. I suspect DayZ is one where it won't be that great. Right, I'm going to get to those rocks and then I'm going to turn around. No boat. No boat today. I don't really want to go off out on the ocean at the moment anyway, purely because I've got no gun. That I can shoot. Bozil, thank you again. I think the reality is I personally would never watch a vertical stream, but I just know the way YouTube works. If you have a vertical stream, you'll be hitting different algorithms and you'll be hitting different options for viewers. You'll end up appearing in different places, like mixed in amongst... Like, if I'm watching a short on YouTube, right, it only ever puts me... Sometimes it puts me to a streamer, but it's always a vertical streamer, right? So if I'm watching a short on YouTube and then it plays another short and then it plays a third, the fourth might be a streamer, but it's always a vertical streamer. So the real reason to do it for me anybody watching right now isn't going to be interested, but it will allow me to hit that, won't it? It'll allow me to hit into other places where I don't get right now with potentially new eyes, you know? That's what it does. Disinfected, 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 and again, we don't need your one. Already did that. Alright, let's go on towards the summer camp. Bradley Otis, well, cheers for coming in disguise, eh? Oh no, are you a vertical streamer? Not yet, Banks. No, not yet. Yeah, YouTube gives demographics, Michelle. The most viewed place for me is, the number one is America. Hang on a minute, just for that. Was it Cole? Sorry, apologies, Cole, if it was you and you're here, but somebody was upset that I was calling it America. Number one is the United States of America. Number two is the UK. And then in the top 5, Germany is normally there, Canada's normally there, and someone else. Australia's normally quite high up, certainly top 10. I can't remember who it was. I was out on my walk the other day, and I was like, it literally occurred to me while I was out on a walk. It was a few days ago. I was like, what a strange thing to be not upset about, but to be like frustrated about, that people call America America, you know. And I was like, what about that song? There's that song that I'm always hearing, and I had to try and Google it. America the Beautiful, or whatever it is. And literally, there's a song called America, America, and all this stuff. There's a guy up ahead. Fuck's sake. Like, I don't get it. What is this guy doing? Why don't I have any gear? This loot route seems more popular than it should, bastard. Someone should tell American Airlines that their name's wrong. I also thought that too. I think I'm going to try and kill this guy. I'm going to try and save my stamina a bit. He will have no stamina. My stab vest has worked for me. Get out! Get out of here! This is mine! Knives are so much better. I haven't even got a bleeder. Oh god, that was lucky. Just give in. Give in. Give in to the bleed. Yes. Give in to the bleed. How do you do that? That's very good. Well done. Oh, fuck me. That fucking thing he's doing is good. I like that. Fair play. I'm sure he's going to bleed out, though. He must have about 8 bleeds. How does he cancel it so quick? I guess I was red health, so I was moving slow. He was good, though, wasn't he? Fair play to him. I've moved too quick. Southern spawn. I feel like he's got to bleed out, though. How many bleeds can that fucker have had? This is proving my point about moving too quick, right? See that? That just seems to cause desync. I think we might be better off logging out. My trap was perfect. Do you know the mistake I made? I used the hatchet. I think if I'd used the knife, I'd have killed him with that first attack. The hatchet is dog shit. I shouldn't have used the hatchet. I should have used the knife. The knife, I think, would have probably killed him. It was a mistake to use the hatchet. As when I had a combat knife in my bag, it was a big mistake, wasn't it? Could run back. Not from here, I can't. If I'd got a Svetlo spawn, I guess I could, yeah, but I don't know. Even if he did bleed out, and I suspect he won't, because I had so many bandages, I think he'll survive. Has been a kind of a rough start. Yeah, I think that one's my own fault, though. He did well, though. He was timing it well. When you start bandaging, there's a slight delay before you can start punching, but he seemed to be able to do it, you know? Like, he was good. Fair play. Alright, that's enough water for now. Let's just run on. Yeah, not had the best of starts. This is my favourite spawn, though, pretty much. Well, I'd rather be the other side of Chernarus, but this is good. I actually think I'd have done better if I'd punched him as well. If I'd punched him rather than used the hatchet, I think I'd have done better as well. I really do. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. Fuck, premature jump. You can't stealth kill a player, Joel. No, it won't do the animation thing. You can't stealth kill a player. It's kind of interesting, though. I presume I did just see someone in the chat say it. Like, if you're bandaging and you just let go of the bandage, there's a delay. So, someone in the chat said that if you raise your fists, it cancels the animation. That must be what the dude's doing. He must be starting the bandage animation, making me think I can just get him, and then he's cancelling it, being able to punch. And I think that's fine. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, by the way. But he's able to stop what he's doing and punch straight away, which is kind of a cool tactic, you know. It seemed to work well for him. It's just right click to cancel, same as when you're sipping at the well. See, I always forget to do shit like that when I'm at the well. If I need to stop, I just stop. I don't press right mouse. I should do. Let's check a couple of trees. There doesn't seem to be any fruit. I feel like we're already making like too many lives of like how cool would it have been if I'd actually had a shotgun shell. How many times have I got fucking shitty clothes to make rope and I don't know, it's just never ending. I need a life where I live longer than fucking 40 minutes, half an hour. This is that life. I'd like to live a little while, please. Alright, let's keep an eye out for a rock. Regan, cheers for the bits. Wayne and Bozel, thank you for the support. Ghost and Chop, thanks for the follows on YouTube. Emil, there hasn't been a RunningManZ server for about 4 or 5 years, I don't think, dude. It was a long time ago. They were just the Spaggy servers, so like Spaggy Green and Spaggy Blue, they used to be labelled RunningManZ, but it became too much of a ball ache, to say the least. It was just a nightmare. Like, people just were turning up in my Discord and my stream to do nothing but moan about the freely provided server. And I wasn't paying for the server, Spaggy was, right? But it started to take over the stream, so it stopped. The servers are still there, though. Spaggy servers are great. They're still the same servers. They're just not got my name on anymore. Oh, I have 2 belting cups of tea today. It's nice. Sometimes sometimes when I make one after the stream started, I rush it a bit and it tastes worse, and that was good. Another week of profit. Another week of profit, Redline, eh? So we made 34 cents for this week's NFL picks were 10 correct and 6 wrong for a 34-cent profit across the 16 games. The Lions didn't save me. The Lions were always going to win. The Lions are a quality outfit. The Ravens ain't got shit. It's not about saving, dude. There's 16 games, and after 16 games, there's a little tiny bit of profit. There's no saving going on. That's how it works. Do not bet on the picks I make. Did you load the shotgun? It was already loaded, dude. I've got 2 shells. I've got 2 shells, see? Hey, Major Lee Hung, how you doing? Right. Now I'd like a hunting scope, some better clothes, a nice big bag. Not that I'm asking for too much or anything, but I'd like all the things, please. All of them. Oh, your mate was at the Ravens game, Garla Steve, eh? I guess that's alright unless they're a Ravens fan, in which case maybe they're a bit disappointed. There's a Gorky Basel on me! It's all slugs! Where the fuck are all these slugs coming from? They're not NVGs, Renegade. They're NVG binoculars, which is not the same thing. They're okay, but yeah, I don't want them. You have to hold them in your hands. You can't use them while you're playing the game. You can't shoot or whatever. You have to stand still and hold them like binoculars. A slug's not better than the red ones. right now, with me only having the one gun, arguably yes, but for a shotgun normally, I prefer the buckshot personally. Oh, you fucking peanuts! Come on. All right, this will make you come in straight away. Or maybe it won't. I'm a ninja. What to have against the Ravens? Nothing, Drunkle. It's just that I picked the Lions and they won. So I'm giving it the big one, that's all. Oh yeah. Someone's probably already typed it, but I realised all on my own. Hi Brian, you right, dude? I think slugs have their place. Like right now, this gun, this single barrel shotgun, it's my only gun. So a slug will, like, say I was being attacked by a player where that zombie is, a slug would mean if I hit him in the chest, they'd go uncon, right? It would give me a viable chance, but buckshot at that kind of range, you're really relying on luck because the spread of the shot will fuck you up often. So a slug, while it's your only gun, is not such a bad thing. But once you've got, I don't know, like a BK-18 or a repeater or whatever it might be, once you've got something for mid to long range, even if it's not that great, then you want red shells because the shotgun's just for close range. What the fuck was that? It's a nice bag, is that, dear? Worn, pristine. Bosing rounds, whoa. No, what am I doing? Fucking twat. I thought I was wearing my regular pants, but I'm not.
Geez, give him all the stuff already. Lol, hope you have a great day, oh faceless one.
I have a face. You can see my face on my all new Insta page in the recent podcast that I entered. that I went on. Cheers for the support, Psycho. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. I have a face. It's what you might call bang average. Aside from the dude... I can't even believe I'm mentioning this. Aside from the dude on the podcast comments that said I looked like a pred and they should keep kids away. You know. But obvious troll is obvious. I don't know. Maybe they tried streaming once and failed or something, but somebody wasn't very happy. Yeah, I would imagine they're my #1 fan. Oh, wow. Look at that. 308. They can even spawn in this building on official. In case anyone's wondering. You can get a blaze in here on official. I made the mistake of replying. I can't believe I'm recounting this story. But anyway, there's a dude in the comment section on Pixel Fabula's thing that said, looks like a pred, keep kids away, or something like that was the comment. And I replied with, you need to worry more about your mum, mate. I shouldn't have replied. It just tickled me. I wasn't bothered about his comment, but I just thought, fuck it, I might as well stir the pot. And then his reply was, oh, well, you can't worry about yours, mate. She's rotting in the grave or something, because he must have thought my mum was dead. Thankfully, she's not. Otherwise, it might have hurt. But yes, the dude is obviously quite upset. I don't... Anyone that tries to do shit like that, it never actually is going to get to you, because they're clearly so unhappy themselves that Like, if they're that desperate to try and get a rise out of you, they're clearly very, very unhappy people, you know. And some might say I'm feeding the troll, but I'm just walking. I do find the shit people say on the internet quite interesting, you know. I like what people are prepared to try and do, what lengths they'll go to try and get a rise. I generally do, Mon Petit Poo. People that get to that level that quick, I tend to feel pretty bad for them, and I don't mean that in some sort of superior way. I mean that if you're doing that, you're really not having a very fun time of it in the real world. Yeah, Psycho, thank you very much for the support, dude. Right. Let's carry on. We might go and try and get some food. This is my favourite loot route on Chernarus, but I probably do it a little too much. So it gets a bit samey, but I do like it. We'll end up with a hunting trifle fairly soon. Remember, most people on the internet are bots. Okay, Psycho. Why not combine the saline with the IV? I might do. I might not. I'm going to see. I kind of really want to make a blood bag, so I might do. But I might just hold fire for a sec. What stadium am I at in the photo? Anfield. Jess Pinos, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. How long ago was the photo taken? It was in 2023, October 2023. And I was slightly fatter then than I am now, but only a little bit, because I was quite healthy in 2023 as well. But I'm a tiny bit less fat now than I am then, but only a little bit. Yeah, it happens, Raymond. The reason I lost the fight is that I shouldn't have fallen for the bandage trick anymore. Equally, I shouldn't have used the hatchet. That's the reason I lost. The hatchet is dog shit. I should have used the knife. Have a quick look on my Twitter DMs just to see if we've heard anything from Doc. No. His internet's still down. That sucks. Bruticus, I think a lot of people feel like that. A lot of people do. I think it's... I don't know. I definitely did waste a long time. And the reality is, like, I think my perspective on streaming is a fairly good one. I don't think streaming is that big of a deal. I'm really grateful to do what I do. I love what I do. But I don't think it makes me important in any way. I think streaming a game is just streaming a game, you know. It's a bit like being an internet clown or something. It's no huge deal. But I like what I do. But it does allow me to feel a little bit less like I did then, where I actually enjoy what I do on a daily basis, which I think is rare. I spent 20 years going to jobs that I didn't like, tolerated, you know, like lots of people do, you know. But I definitely didn't use my, I don't want to say talent, but I didn't put any effort in when I was younger. When I was at school, I coasted, I was lazy, I couldn't be bothered. I think I got that. I think I'm mega bugged. Oh, I'm not. Maybe I'm not then, but I don't seem to be able to highlight shit. Hang on. Why is that not showing up? That not a bit weird? The Zagorki bars are half on me. Yeah, I always felt like it was quite easy at school and I could coast, and then at some point that stopped being the case and I was still coasting. I had a brief conversation with my mum about it. My eldest daughter's going to be 17 next year, and I think she's got designs on. I am bugged. Oh fuck! Fuck's sake! Can't punch. Can you knock me uncon? So I should have done this already. I'm proper bugged. I couldn't punch. I could only raise my fists. So something's wrong. When I tried to pick up that first Zagorki bar, I think it's in my hands or something's gone weird. Jespino and Sad Branders, thank you very much for the follows. Cheers, guys. You can't tie yourself up, Scary, no. That's not always that reliable as well. It can work, but it's not 100% reliable. Holy fuck! Oh, that's lucky, isn't it? Perfect timing. Judders, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. Please do a short video about your keybinds. There's actually a video on my channel called The Best Mouse Setup for DayZ. That still covers it, dude. I'm doing the same thing as in that video. Cheers, Judders. Thank you for the gifted memberers, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm not going to go... I've finished my tea, but I don't think I'm going to make another one yet. It seems a bit too soon to the last one. I've only 2 hours and 20 minutes in. I've already had 2 teas. I think 2 teas in 2 hours is plenty, especially since they're great big fuck-off mugs. Let's have a look, see how the video's getting on from Saturday while we wait for the surfer. 187,000.4 views. That's crazy in not quite 3 days. That's really, really good. You don't die if you're uncon on a restart, Jason. You don't. You don't die unless you get a really unlucky bug of some sort. You die if you log out while you're unconscious, but you don't die if the server restarts or the server crashes. You don't. You just come back in unconscious. My mouse has 12 side buttons, but I only use like 5 of them. How many downloads? I don't know, Ambi. It doesn't give me that. It just tells me the views. It doesn't tell me how many people download it. Not very many people download them, though, I don't think. So something's going to be in my hands, my guess is something's wrong. Nothing's in my hands. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Right. Oh, it's damaged my fucking jacket. My bushlat. My precious bushlat. Damaged my bush. Oh, look at that. It's beer o'clock. Oh, it's alright for some. Aside from how you get, well, yeah, I don't. The videos I'm most pleased with that I made personally at Shoes are probably the Trumpet Brothers trilogy. Possibly the best single one is called The Perfect Day in DayZ. So that's probably my favourite that I edited myself. It's got a really lovely star. I think for me, I did a decent job on that one. That's about peak editing for me. Perfect Day in DayZ, I'd say. I think it actually really irks me that I didn't get the title of the Trumpet Brothers ones better, because I feel like I could have got way better views if I'd come up with a better title. The Trumpet Brothers was about the last time I tried to use a clever title, really. I gave up when I realised I was basically shooting myself in the foot every time. Like, there's no way. The video that came out at the weekend, how I terrorised a huge DayZ base with solo guerrilla warfare, right? It's such a fucking... It makes me want to be sick in my own mouth, that title. It makes me want to throw. But if I'd used something like that for the Trumpet Brothers, it would have got way more views. That's just the reality of YouTube, right? If you want to sell something on eBay, you need to use the right kind of title, otherwise you won't sell something on eBay, and it's the same with YouTube. If you don't use the right title, you're fucked. Say the thing. I already said the thing, I'm obese. So it's too late. This one's already had one in my book. I tried to get it, and then I said something about having half of one as a result, so I feel like this one was already covered. Don't have a cleaning kit, do I? Sorry, a sewing kit? No, I don't. There's some others on my channel. There's a few that start old school adventures. One of them Garrett's in. Now it's in old version of the game, but one of the things that I find really remarkable about it is that in 1 week I got such 3 great adventures. There's one called Old School Adventures in DayZ, The Shoal. Old School Adventures in DayZ, The Ships. And then there's another one called Old School Adventures in DayZ, The Runaway Man and Me. And there's 3 videos, but I streamed Monday to Friday that week, and I got... Well, no, Monday to Thursday. In 4 days, I got those 3 videos. On one day was one day was another. And I think on the other day... I made a video with a guy. It was called the No Mic Team Up. So I think it was 5 days. That's that. In 5 days, I managed to get 4 videos, and they were all really, really good. There's one where I bumped into a dude without a microphone, and I teamed up with him anyway, and we lived for ages and went off on an adventure, even though he couldn't talk. I think those all came in the same week of streams. Which is kind of cool. Like nowadays, often I could play an entire week and not get footage for a video. The Runaway Man one, which Garrett is denying all knowledge of, yeah. He was very useful in the first firefight. My was he great. I had a Red 9, which isn't even in the game now, but it was like a... It was a 10-round 9mm pistol that you could load without a magazine. So you just top load the bullets in, and you can put 10 bullets in. And I managed to kill 5 players at the start of that video with a Red 9, and one of them had a blaze. They were quite geared. I think one of them had an assault rifle or something. I don't know. Anyway, I killed 5 players. It might have been 4 or 5 players, whatever. But a big squad at the start of the video with a Red 9. Whilst my teammate is going, "You can't see me, I'm John Cena," and then keeps running away. They were relatively smaller videos. They're quite long, SF. They're all 40 minutes plus, those videos I've just mentioned, I think. They're not short. The Shoal is like 50-odd minutes from memory. The thing I liked best about the Shoal is that it's like 50-odd minutes and there's only 1 kill in the video, you know, so it's all about teaming up and like adventures in the game and whatnot, but there's only actually 1 kill in the whole video, you know, which is quite a... Like, I don't know, it was quite a not a rare thing, but it was quite a cool thing, you know, like at a time back then when most other videos would have been 10 minutes long and have 15 kills in minimum. And I'm sticking out 50 minutes worth of stuff and there's only one kill in the whole fucking thing, you know. It's quite a good kill though, but... I think I did have a box of open slugs. I don't know what caused any bug, but I was hand state bugged in some way, shape or form. You've evolved, have you, Garrett? What, you no longer run away? Do you think DayZ having a more mature fanbase helped with your long-form video style working well initially? Well, initially I didn't have a long-form video style. No name. I think that's one of the things that really helps when you're growing on the channel, you know. So if you're trying to find new viewers, shorter content, if you've got no name, right? Interesting because you're called No Name Maddox, but if you've got no name on YouTube, making long format videos is not going to work.
Running with a knife while looting some military. Nice one, Paul. By the way, where's the Zagorski at?
They're in my belly. I've eaten them already. Thank you for the support, Leon. Appreciate it. Like, just going back to 2014. Cheers, Leon, dude. Thank you. In 2014, in Frankie on PC had a video coming out, and it was 55 minutes long. 2 million people just came in their pants, right? They would have been excited to watch it. It's Frankie on PC. It's a long video. It's going to be amazing, right? If Joe Schmo TheRunningManZ with 5 subscribers releases a 55-minute video, obviously it's not going to be as good as Frankie on PCs, but nobody knows who that is, so they're not going to be like, oh, 55 minutes of DayZ content, yes please, I'll click that. You're asking a lot of somebody who doesn't know you to commit to watching a 55-minute video, so when you start on YouTube you need to be making shorter ones. If you look back at my first 20 videos, they're mostly a handful of minutes long, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes or whatever, because nobody knew me, so I wasn't making long videos, I was just making short videos and gradually learning how to edit, you know. They were much more about, I had this kind of funny kill, or this player died in a weird way, or I had this cool fight, you know. They were more just little snapshots of the game. They weren't little stories of a one life adventure or something, because nobody wants to watch that from someone they don't know. Jealous much? What don't you agree? I don't understand. But anyway, you might be talking to someone else.
Frankie on PC, miss that dude, disappointed face emoji.
I think he's still making videos, he just doesn't do DayZ anymore, but I think he's been making quite regular videos, I believe. Cheers, Judas. Thanks for that, Judas. Thank you very much. Judas? I don't know, but anyway, thank you.
CD Trips gifted a TRMZ Wax PR. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Pool to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Ah, there we go. There's a chance to win a prize.
Liquor not so much.
CD Trips, thanks for that. If you want to enter the giveaway, guys, you need to type !enter on the Twitch chat. It will only work on the Twitch chat. So if you want to enter a prize, enter away. Enter for a prize. Cheers, Judders. Catus, thank you very much for the support. David, what other games do I play? DayZ. I mostly play DayZ, dude. There ain't a great deal else I'm playing right now.
Frankie on PC brings me back 10 years ago. When he handcuffed a guy and gave him a badly damaged scope as a camping punishment, smiley face emoji, AOK hand emoji, good old times.
Leon, yeah, I've seen all of the early Frankie on PC series, all of the Arma 2 videos twice, but I haven't seen them for a while. Guys, exclamation enter, lots and lots of people are spamming away. Good luck on the enterers. Cynic, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the membership. There can't be much time left to enter the giveaway. It must be nearly up. The draw must be getting close. How many more slugs can we find? You're entering for a chance to win a piece of merch. Have a drink on me. I'm guessing it's the TRMZ whiskey glass. And the winner was Todd's Jeep 4x420. Todd's Jeep, you were the winner. You don't get it unless you actually claim the prize. So you need to go to TRMZ.shop redeem to claim the prize. Todd's Jeep 4x420. You need to click the redeem or you don't get it. Do not forget. Have I got any tips for a newbie like myself? Honestly, dude, I'm not going to pick up any more slugs. Alright, I will, in case we get an R12. If you're relatively new to the game, just enjoy it. You're playing DayZ, the exploration game. Just explore and learn the map and just take your time and have fun, you know. Judders, I'm not convinced I'm the new Frankie on PC. I don't think... I know my editors are doing a great job, but I don't think I'm quite up to his production level, if I'm honest. But I'm doing a whole other thing anyway, you know, so that's fine. I'm much more just playing the game, having fun, and seeing what happens, you know. Thank you very much, Judders. David, thank you very much. First Degree, thank you as well. And Garrett, cheers for gifting Todd's the sub. That's really kind, dude. And Cynic, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's insanely generous, all of you. Thank you, Cynic. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, cheers for that, Tails. Thanks. Brand new Foyd. Thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Very generous, all of you. Thank you. Shit.
CD Trips gifted a survivalist sticker pack to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Consolation prize for non-drinkers. Stick it to 'em.
Well, CD Trips, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. This will never work, but let's try and do it anyway. Guys, you can win a sticker pack as a consolation. Cheers, CD Trips, dude. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much to the anonymous gifter. Ducky, thank you very much for the support as well. What did I think of Oscar's first lap this weekend? Well, I don't want to see the title decided that way, but I think it's good that it's keeping the title more interesting. I didn't see the start of the race, unfortunately. I was out on my walk and I didn't make it back in time for the start, so I only started. I found the race really dull because I missed the first half an hour, and that was kind of the best bit. Leon, thanks again. What's up, dude? Thank you. Right, I'd like a blaze in here, please. I'd like a blaze. Give me a blaze. That is not a blaze. Still okay though. At least we've got the scope and some bullets. So I'd like to get a kill with the Longhorn.
Congratulations. Todd's Jeep 4x420 redeemed prize. TRMZ rocks glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool.
GG. Well done for remembering to claim it. Congrats,
Is
Todd.
there any chance of a running man's mouse/keyboard mat? Would be cool as shit.
Trenty, there is going to be one in the style of the Christmas jumper that's coming around Christmas time. So there will be a Christmas jumper style mouse mat coming at Christmas, yes. And the giveaway winner this time was Guard Dog 73. So once again, you need to click the redeem link. GG. Thank you, CD Trips. Trenty, thank you for the support. ZD Trips, thank you for gifting Mon Petit Poop as well. Thank you. Was it you or Freshborns that edited the sniper vid? The Freshborns wouldn't edit a video on my channel for me, Wild Child. I don't. They're good guys, but they're not that generous. It was made by Finn. I have 2 editors, so I have 2 editors that I pay to edit videos. So obviously I play the game and do the streaming and stuff. Most of the videos, well, all of the videos now are done by the editors. But yeah, it wasn't done by the Freshborns. I did ask them in advance if it was okay to use the footage from their stream, as we did in the video, so... I always do that, though, you know, like... it's a shame some people don't, you know. Somebody asked me if they could use some footage of me from yesterday on Deer Isle, because we encountered them yesterday, like an up-and-coming streamer. And I think it's a really cool thing to do when you actually ask. Some people don't, they just use it, which I think sucks. And I'd never say no. But I think it's good to ask first, you know. I think it's just polite. Yeah, Big Butter, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. The Gorky bars are in me.
Paul, kindly read it out loud. While I'm humble, I am the largest DayZ streamer at the moment and I proudly have the biggest follow-up community.
No, I'm not reading that out loud. No. The Robot Lady's read it out loud. I'm not reading it out loud. Someone will cut it and it'll be all over Reddit tomorrow going, look how up his own arse TheRunningManZ is. Look what he says about himself. The fucking, like, I don't know, narcissistic knobber. I'm not saying that. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. I think JLK's the biggest YouTuber and Smoke's the biggest streamer, and that's that. CMF, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think people are just too lazy to wait for you to answer. I don't know what you mean, Sussa. I've just answered you. But I don't know what you mean. I don't think people are too lazy to wait. People ask me questions. Sometimes I answer, sometimes I don't. Thank you very much, CMF. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you. No TRMZ lunchbox. Alf, holy shit, thank you as well. There's a hype train. I didn't even know. Alf, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Leighton, yeah. Can't believe Paul had a bot programmed to say that shit. DayZ is a niche game, yeah, but that's the cool thing about stuff like streaming and YouTube. There's like all little niche communities all around about things that interest just those people, you know. We need a Fuck Me Dead t-shirt. I agree. We do need one of those, yeah. Might sell well in Australia. Thank you for the support, Leon. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Still haven't found a blaze. I'm feeling... I can smell a blaze in that house up ahead. I can smell a blaze. It's going to be damaged blaze, and it's going to have a damaged hunting scope on it, or a badly damaged hunting scope. I can smell it. It's in there. Jealous much, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, well, that sucks. I couldn't smell it. I didn't think canteens smelt like that. Jealous much, thank you for the gifted memberships. Judders, thank you very much as well. You guys are all insane. What the fuck are you up to? It's madness. Cheers, Leon as well. Holy fuck. Blaine of the Ukraine as well. Thank you very much too. Do we have an update from Doc? I checked about 15 minutes ago. Not heard anything, so I'm guessing his internet's still broke. Blaine of the Ukraine, thank you very, very much. Rental British car show here in Canada. So many vehicle brands from Britain I don't know about. Yeah, most of them are from yesteryear though. I think they all kind of went out gradually from the 60s and onwards, didn't they? There used to be quite a lot of
TRMZ
British car brands back in the day. Oh, I knew I could smell it somewhere. It was just a bit further away. I need a Battertrix.
Hello peeps, keep forgetting I have Twitch, I always watch on mute. Happy DayZ.
Dope Biscuit, thank you for the 30 months, dude. That's very, very kind as well. Keeping the hype train rolling on Twitch. How much do I weigh? I weigh 12T. Did you play solo mostly when you first started playing DayZ, and wasn't initially? Yes and no.
We need a football jersey style shirt with FMDFC on the front and number 38 on the back.
That would be good. I think that's a good idea. That would be a good idea. Angry Chair, thank you for the bits. I don't know if it's possible to do a football style shirt with fourth wall, but it would be good if it was like more of a sporty one that looked. I think that would work well. FMD could look a bit like the
Who wants
sponsor.
to start a train? Let me know. As much as you gift, I'll gift. Word.
Oh, Leon, it's all right. No need to do shit like that. That's very, very kind, though, dude. Thank you. ZD Trips, thank you for the gifted subs, you crazy bastard. Thank you very much. Judders, thank you for the prime. Oh, he's on YouTube. He's on Twitch as well. Cheers, Judders, dude. Thank you very, very much too. I wonder how many kills you've gotten in the 20k plus hours you've got. Probably about 15 or so. Definitely 34. I'm an all-American guy, no British cars for me. Yeah, you must like going in straight lines and not round corners, dude. That's probably what it is. British cars are on their arse nowadays. They ain't very good, but I personally would rather have a Euro car myself. Rightly or wrongly. They tend to turn corners better. That was past, though. I think it's maybe a bit different now. Lotus are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm not really a car brand for me. They're too fast. Guys, you're incredibly kind. Judders, thank you. Leon, thank you very, very much as well. ZD Trips, Angry Chair, Dope Biscuit, thank you too. Lotus is Chinese owned, isn't it? I think, yeah. But like same as many car brands in the UK. You know, they all got bought out by someone. There's no quest on vanilla Chernarus except for getting a gas suit and doing the gas zones, you know, like trying to get all the NBC gear and then do the gas zones, try and get a FAL or an Org AX or something like that.
Keep running.
Green Blazer, thank you very much. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you. I'm hoping there's a convoy here, but the convoy loot's normally a bit shit on this server, I suppose, anyway, but we shall see. Rolls-Royce ain't too bad, and Bentley and McLaren, all owned by other countries now, or other companies now. Rolls-Royce and Bentley are both German-owned, aren't they? And McLaren, actually, McLaren, I think they are, aren't they? So there's a fucking ghillie suit left from the last convoy, but nothing else. Yeah, Bruce McLaren was a Kiwi, but I think the company was set up in the UK, as far as I know. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think you're right. He wasn't from the UK. Is Land Rover still British? No, they're owned by Jaguar, which are owned by someone, aren't they? Land Rover, I think. Or maybe they're not now, I forget, but they've been bought out by someone. I was going to be playing with Doc Dryce today, but his internet's balked. To be fair though, Doc Dryce works full time, so yesterday and today were his 2 days off from a full-time job, so maybe the internet being balked is a godsend for him, because he might actually get a bit of a day off. That might be good. What's my dream car? Probably something kind of dull, really, but like a 911 GT3 Touring or something like that. Why not? If I'm not paying for it. I know there are more expensive cars, but something like that, I think. And it's very, very expensive, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't really want to get like a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or something anyway. That would be perfect, I think. Boss Hog, you're off work at the moment, are you, dude? That sucks. Yeah, I think they would. It was on the news yesterday, actually, wasn't it? Do you know? Is there not a little bit of a Jaguar Land Rover has suspended production since August because of a cyber attack? Is that not a bit of smoke and mirrors though? Because they're not selling any cars at the moment, are they? They're not. Like Jaguar have got, there was all that hoo-ha about the rebranding, but they're not actually making new cars right now or selling any, really, are they? You know, I think they're meant to be transitioning to all different lines, new models and shit, aren't they? Like they're not making anything because they're not really ready to at the moment. I think. I don't know how much a 911 GT3 Touring costs, mate, but obviously in the UK it wouldn't be that much. It would be in pounds, but I have no idea. It's still a very expensive car, but someone asked what my dream car is. It's very easy to say, oh, my dream car is a Bugatti Veyron or Chiron or whatever the latest Bugatti is. I don't know. But that wouldn't be my dream car because I've no interest in some £2 million supercar or some new Ferrari Testosterone or something, right? The 911 would be my dream car, which is fucking expensive, but not the most expensive, right?
Was watching an old video and was reminded of the British lady who did TTS. Hope she's doing well.
Oh, I wish she was back. I like the British lady better. What year of GT3? I don't know. Modern, I guess. I'd be happy enough with the modern one.
I'm visiting the UK in a month. I am, no joke. I'm a young 34 years old bastard. Let's meet and whine about good fat food.
I'm afraid there'll be no meet-up. And next month I'm going to San Diego. Exactly at the time you're here. Dude, thank you for the support. I hope you have a nice time when you go, but I don't do one-on-one meetups, dude. I'm not into speed dating. I know that's not what you mean, but I don't do one-on-one meetups like that. I'm going to be doing meetups at TwitchCon in the US. I'll be like letting people know where I am and stuff. And similarly, I probably will go to TwitchCon Europe next summer. But if I'm going to do meetups, I'm going to do it in groups. It's much safer. Doesn't mean I think you're not safe, but in general, for somebody like me, it's a more sensible thing for me to do, dude. Thank you very, very much for the super chat. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. A dream car is something you can't afford, and I think most people can afford a 911. Dude, a brand new 911 is like... The entry-level 911 is more than £100,000 in the UK. I don't think most people can afford a £100,000 car. I don't think a 911 is an attainable car for your average person. I don't think that's true. They're fucking ridiculously expensive. Yeah, it's much safer for viewers as well. That's right. And you could get a second-hand 911 from 20 years ago or something relatively affordably. But if you're talking about a brand new 911 touring, that'd be like 200 grand, 230 or something. I don't know. They're a lot of fucking money anyway. I can't believe I'm dropping the bushlet, but anyway, here we go. They've gone crazy expensive. Like they cost so much money, don't they? I don't even think you can actually get a 911 GT3 touring as well. You have to have been like given the Porsche dealership a reach around for like 10 years for them to sell you one.
Are you gonna check out Yamaha Champ School in San Diego when you go? Learn how to ride an R1 on track at Chuckwalla Raceway? Lol.
It was top of my list. I've never heard of Yamaha Champ School, but no, I'm not. I haven't got the balance for motorbikes. You've got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, and motorbikes and me are not a mix made in heaven. Alright, come on then, we'll make this. In fact, I'm not going to make it yet. That would be stupid. And I'll tell you for why. There's yellow tents in the compound, and there'll be a blood bag in there. Do I ever play third-person servers? There's a video on my channel of me playing Sakal, a two-parter where it was third-person, but I don't use the mode, so even if I'm in third-person, I stay in first-person, dude. Third-person makes me feel a bit not seasick, but a bit queasy. I don't really like it. Oh, that's a good find. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a third-person like snob. I'm not anti-third-person. I don't personally enjoy the camera angle. It makes me feel a bit funny. It makes me feel a bit like I'm going to throw up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get with the program. Yeah, it's good for boats, especially on Sakal. What is wrong with these fucking Zeds?
Third person is crap. Stop it now.
I just said I didn't like it. Thank you for the tip, dude. Appreciate it. I think third person is more popular than first person in the entire game. I bet there's more people playing third person right now than first person. So I think, personally, I tend to take a live and let live approach, you know. Right, I've just took my gloves off because I'm going to punch that zombie so I can have the vest and not damage it. Oh, come on, you fucking dumb twat. Scruffy and Dreadful, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Appreciate it. I have some choices to make here. Oh, that helps. That really helps. What mill base is this? This is the Prison Island, dude. South Coast. Would I drive an old school 911? I wouldn't buy one with my own money, but I like them. If I see one, I think it looks cool. I think they're a bit small. I think they look really cool, and I really like them. I always reminded of the yellow one in the film Commando, right? I think they're cool cars. I think on an English road with a lot of rain and a lot of wet, I think I'm likely to fucking spin it and kill myself. But I like them. I would never buy one with my own money because they're quite small, and I'm not that small. And I think they're just not for me. But I respect them a lot if I see one, like an old 911 from the 80s and such. I think they look badass. Firecow, thank you for the membership. Dude, that's very kind as well. Cheers, Firecow. Thank you.
Happy
Elmin,
Celebversary.
thank you too.
Thanks for sharing your adventures.
This is definitely not a mistake, is it? Must remember to put the gloves on before we slide down. At most watches you wear Eco Drive. I don't own a Citizen at all, dude. I think Citizen are a cool brand though, but I don't own a Citizen Eco Drive. It's a dead zombie over there. Oh fuck. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Oh my god. This has never felt so tall. Is that a Pioneer? Still an upright zombie inside. How cool would it be if we could get a shot on him? If he stood still to kill that Z. If I could shoot him from here, that'd be fucking magical, wouldn't it? If you mean zoom in like that, that's middle mouse wheel. So this gun's got two different settings. But it's middle mouse wheel up and down, same as it would be if it was a hunting scope or something like that. I think we should just vamos. I think whoever's killed that Z that's still there, I think they will be in that base. But I came here because I wanted a stab vest. I've got a stab vest. I think we should just go. Tolga, this is the Prison Island. It's south of Chernarus. This is a completely non-modded area. It's in vanilla exactly like this. It's after Kamenka, before Komarovo. Rope belt slot's empty. Oh, it's got a knife on it. Maybe it didn't have, but it does now. I reckon when I was switching bags, one of them went in or something, probably. I'm never buying an EV. Good for you, Corm. Alligators and crocodiles are the same but different. I don't know why. I don't give a fuck. That's a Ricky line, is it? Fair enough. I can never remember. I think alligators are the ones with the rounder nose, aren't they? I can never remember which is which and where they are. Most of my viewers come from America, QO. It's quite close between the UK and America, but USA's number one. It kind of makes sense though. Like if you're an English speaker, you're going to get much more viewers from English-speaking countries, and there's 300 odd million in America, so it's a high saturation, isn't it? You know. There's a whole host of other countries though that watch quite regularly. USA number one, UK number two. What happened to Doc today? Excuse me, his internet's broke. He messaged me about 1 PM UK time. His internet's just dropped and not come back. I don't think he'll... okay. Who have they got in the League Cup, Kieran? I can't bloody remember. I did know and I've forgotten.
Stuck recovering from back surgery, so happy to have your streams to watch. Keep on running.
I can't remember who they're playing. I should know, but I've forgotten. Southampton. At Anfield or at... is it the Dell? I forget. What's it called now? Where do they play? I can't fucking remember the name of the ground. It's St Mary's, yeah, the Dell is, my god. St Mary's, that's right, yeah. Where the fuck is the Dell? If it's at St Mary's, I think Liverpool will probably win it, but I think it'll be close, 2-1, something like that. Was it Southampton but 30 years ago? Well, at least I got that right. I used to know about football. I don't remember shit like that anymore. Yeah, it'd be nice to see Chiesa start. I don't think they'll start Wirtz. I think Chiesa will start. I think Isak may well start as well. I think it'd be good to get him a game, and he may well score too. So it'd be nice to see Isak start and score. That would be kind of cool. Right, let's catch up. Leon, thank you again. Hope all is well, IRL. Stuck home recovering from back surgery, so happy to have your streams on. Dude,
Mine
Stoosh,
is Nick
that
Diaz
sucks.
and Cain Velasquez. John Jones is a scary dude, though. Terrifying.
Stoosh, thank you for the 19 months. I hope you're on the mend double quick. Back surgery is no fucking mean feat. My dad had nearly 3 vertebrae removed when he was a younger man, and it was not good. He was really, really bad with that for a long time. Thank you very much for the 19 months. Hope you're on the mend real quick. Thank you, dude. Redhead, thank you for the 7 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. And Leon, My favourite MMA fighter is that one that I remember. I don't remember any. My favourite MMA fighter is Conor McGregor. It's not, but I don't really know any. Paddy the Baddy. I don't really know many MMA fighters. I never really see it. The Gorky bars are on me. Oh, you cheeky fucking bastard. Cheers, Leon. Thank you very much. Nick Diaz. I used to watch it a little bit back in the day when it was like the really early ones. I can't even remember the names, but the famous heavyweights from about 25 years ago. I remember seeing them a little bit 20 years ago. I remember watching them a bit, but I can't even remember who they are. Yeah, Chuck Liddell was one of them. Yeah, Chuck Liddell. Shotty inside green stilted. I don't know if I saw it or not. If it's a double barrel, I want it. No, I saw that. It's a repeater. Yeah, I did see that. It's not a shotty. I did see it as well. Yeah, and Rampage Jackson was the other. Yeah, Rampage Jackson and Chuck Liddell. I watched it a little bit back then. Hadjon, thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Stu, mind how you go. Hope all goes well. Just popped in. How's the run going? This life's going okay. It's been a bit of a struggle up until this point, though. Who's my favourite boxer? Why would I say Jake Paul? My favourite boxer in the now, just for my sins, I think is still Tyson Fury. I've seen him fight once. I know he's a bit of a dick. I like Tyson Fury. I can't help it. I shouldn't, but he's my guilty pleasure. I like Tyson Fury a lot. I think Usyk is a better heavyweight, but favourite doesn't mean best. You know, Usyk in that division is the best heavyweight, right? There's no denying that, but that doesn't mean that if Fury fights him again, I won't be rooting for Fury to actually win one. I think it would be fucking epic. He won't, but it'd be great if he did. Probably my favourite boxer of all time is Joe Calzaghe. I saw quite a few of Joe Calzaghe's fights back in the day. There's a really great documentary on Joe Calzaghe, I think on Amazon. He was brilliant. Loads of heart. Fought a lot of fights with kind of like one and a bit hands because his hand was always in problems. Like, he's a fighting man. I like a fighting man, no doubt. Judders, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted memberships once again. That's very, very kind. Right, I'm not going to bother looting the rest. Let's just get running.
Look at my fat belly. Loot at me. I'm a fat pig. Later on, wins the fight. Fury is unpredictable.
Yeah. I actually think he stopped trying as hard after the Wilder 3. I think he got... This is just a personal take, but I think he stopped training the same. I think he stopped putting in the same effort after Wilder 3. I think he believed he was the best, and he probably was. And I don't think he put in full effort. He was fighting people like Dillian White, which I saw live.
Yes, Joe
and
was
then,
a great fighter.
Derek Chisora, and like he was fighting people he could easily beat. He took Daniel Ngannou, is that his name? He took Ngannou too lightly, and he probably deserved to lose. Should have lost. And I just don't... I think he really trained hard for the second Fury fight. Sorry, the second Usyk fight, but it's too late. I think he's just not... I don't think he's quite the same. I also think Usyk is an absolute Rolls Royce boxer. Right, there is a train here. I don't know if there's going to be much in this train. The doors seem to be closed though, so it's probably worth looking at. If the doors are closed, chances are it's not been looted. If the doors are open, it has. I did find an M16 in the back of that truck once upon a time on this server, I think. This is such a ball ache to loot. I'd really love something like an SKS. I don't think they can spawn in here. Knife boots is good though. Not just any knifey booties, they're the best knifey booties. Blue Rock. MVG scope on CMP5. Ah, I can't be fucked with that. If I get shot at right now, I'll blow up and die. But I'm gonna set a tripwire for that, I think. Oh, I don't have the wire, do I? I know, I'm gonna leave it. I've changed my mind. Oh, okay. Anything else? Ooh. It's a bit sorry in terms of its condition, but that's cool. So I need a weapon cleaning kit now, and ideally a bigger mag as well.
TRMZ Lab.
Oh my god. Fuck me dead. What kind of wizardry is this? I've got to take that. I've got to, haven't I? I've got a box of bullets for it. This is where a military train spawn can form. This is not an official server or anything right now. This is modded, obviously. The Spectre scope is modded. This VS89 is modded as well. It wouldn't be that colour on vanilla. So the trains.
And a badly damaged magazine. What would go wrong? Smiley face emoji.
Nothing could go wrong.
Emoji.
Well, the reality is that single shotgun that I had, that only fires one shell before it needs reloading. So if I get 2 shots out of this before it jams, that's still better than the one shot I get out of the other one. Oh. Another box of rounds for the SV. Holy shit. SV98 Loot Nirvana. There's a boat over there. I don't have the sparkler anymore though, do I? That was a different life. Leon, dude, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat once again. Yeah, the military train spawns there on... Oh, shit. It's a guy. And that's exactly why you close the doors. Exactly why you close the doors. What we just saw there. Gonna wait for him to vault up to the next one and we should be able to get him, hopefully. Oh, actually, I should have got him then. I'm going to wait for the vault up to the next one then. There is a slight delay there. I should have been able to do that. Right up in the ass. He was already dead. He was face first, but another shot just to make me feel better never hurts. Do you know what I wish now more than anything though? Like, I wish... If I'd known there was a player nearby, I could have set up the claymore. How fucking hilarious would it have been if I'd have killed him with the claymore? I'm a bit worried about the... I don't think we're going to go to the military base. I'm just going to check this dude. As someone's just said in the chat, I'd really like a weapon cleaning kit. I'm going to check this dude and then I think we're going to travel north a bit. I don't want to go to the millie base. I don't really want to come to this body. That looks like my longhorn. Poor guy. Oh, what a shower of shit. No weapon cleaning kit on that dude. Right, I think I might overwatch the millie base, but I'm not going to loot it, I don't think. I don't know if we should. Maybe I should.
Right up his arse. TRMZ
The reality is, I can't really get... There's no 30-round Stanags, I don't think, going to spawn there, but we could get a 20, maybe. Not worth the 2762s. Well, you don't know that until you've done it, though, do you? That's the gamble.
TRMZ on the telly.
Right up his arse. Cheers, Pyomai. ZD Trips, thank you for gifting the sub. Very kind. Leon, thank you very much. Commander Mr. Maurice, thank you very much as well. Chicken Kiev, dude, are we in the next? We're in the 80s. Chicken Kiev is all right. I can see it. A bit gluteny for me though, but fair play. I do like something like that with beans though. They go, oh, they're good. I'm a bit. It's only 5 o'clock. I'm fucking ravenous. Cheers for the support, Mr. Maurice, Pyomai, ZD Trips, and Leon. Thank you. Oh, I used to have chicken Kiev chips and beans when I was a lad, quite a bit.
Found a convoy with a Lamas and an August A1, both with a MAV. Your opinion, which one should I have taken?
The Orgay one is a bit dumb. It depends, really. If you've got no
What
other
zombie
gun, I'd
from
take
any
both.
movie or game would be the most terrifying in DayZ? I would say the fast ones from I Am Legend. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Love the stream. Take care. D.
I'd say the big boys from 28 Years Later would be right up there. There's some bigger ones in 28 Years Later. I'm going to go with those. If you've, assuming you've got a rifle like a Mosin or a Tundra, I think I'd go with the FAMAS over the all-game one. And hope to find a hacksaw and take the carry handle off. Epic Clown, cheers for checking out the mouse video. Obviously, the only thing that's not right in that now is that zooming in and out is on middle mouse wheel, so you don't need to use buttons for for zooming in and out anymore. But everything else I use the same as that. 28 Years Later was garbage. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was garbage. I thought it was alright. I think there are much worse films around than 28 Years Later, personally. I don't think it was the best film ever, but I quite enjoyed it. I actually kind of preferred it to... I mean, certainly 28 Weeks Later I didn't think was all that. 28 Days Later, liked it at the time, not a huge fan now. Surely I should be over the military tents by now. I feel like I've been running for fucking ever. I'm going to get to the edge of the map and I've gone behind them. I thought 28 Years Later was alright. I don't think it was stunningly good, but I think it was passable. I've certainly seen worse films this year, I think. To worry, there's no Zs. One on the back there. I think a few of you are talking about the Ryder Cup, and I'm really not trying to stir drama here, but I find it really weird that they're having a competition where the American Ryder Cup players are getting paid and the European Ryder Cup players are not getting paid by their own choice. It's a really strange thing. I know it just seems weird to me. Like every golfer that's in the Ryder Cup is a multi-millionaire, right? I don't know, it just seems a strange one. Both groups decided it is what it is. It is what it is, but it does make the American golfers look like money-grabbing bastards, doesn't it? I'm sorry to say it, that's the truth. it does make them look that way, you know? it could have an impact. Let's say, for example, that Europe win, which is probably not likely. At home, I think America will probably win.
Holding
But
a Russian
if Europe
gold
win, then they're absolutely going to get
Excuse me.
pelters. Like, they're not a team. They don't play together. They're only in it for the money. You can see the headlines now, can't you? I can see that point of view, Gala Steve. Like, the Ryder Cup will be a money-making machine, but if the golfers don't get any money, it just means that the people running it get more. But they could structure that in a different way. It could all go to charity or something. They could negotiate. I guess they can all do that on an individual basis anyway, you know. But I'm not trying to begrudge people a living, but I don't know. It's much more for that. It always seems to be about the joy of the event, and I believe it was started in that spirit. You know, it wasn't started as it was started as like a rivalry that was not based around profit and prize money. You know, like maybe that's the way all sports go, and I guess there's big money in it. It's really exciting to watch on the telly, the Ryder Cup. People pay for it. In the UK, it's on Sky Sports. You have to subscribe to get the golf channel. You know, like there's money in it clearly, but I think they make enough money the rest of the year, personally. Leon, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Am I holding a Russian bolt action? I'm not at the moment. Slider Mike, I understand its life, but you can see the interest in it right now, right? In that, for the first time ever, the American golfers are being paid, and the European golfers have said no, thank you. You can see that as a weird look for the tournament, right? Surely you can see that. I guess there's a bias there because I'm European and my team, if you like, have gone no. I can take some kind of moral high ground. If you're American, you can be much more like, well, they're making all the money for whoever. Why not? You know, like it's just the modern way. But the reality is, if it was the other way round, I don't know. Maybe we'd be saying different things. But it seems really kind of dumb that you've got this tournament full of professional golfers playing a tournament that's not so much around money normally, and one team is being paid and one team isn't. It's a weird thing, isn't it? I think it is a bad look as well. I think it's not the best. And coming straight off the back of Live Golf and all of that and all of the drama around, like, there's nothing wrong with joining Live Golf. But I would imagine as a kid, most golfers grew up dreaming of winning the Masters or dreaming of winning the Open. I bet they didn't dream of entering some dodgy tournament because it pays them more money, you know. I think it's a bit shit, you know. Were I a golfer, I don't think I'd be a Live golfer, you know. Were I a golfist, I don't think I'd want to be paid for being in the Ryder Cup. I think they're giving a big portion of the money to charity, DLB. I don't think they're giving it all to it. Maybe some of them will, but I think they're getting something like 500 grand and 300 of it is going to charity or something, I believe. Which is great, you know, fair play. I just find it a very strange thing, and there's no denying that's a weird thing to happen. Starting to feel like a cup of tea is needed. So we're on the right side of the map for avoiding players until I find a weapon cleaning kit. We may well get one relatively quick with any luck. 1868. I don't have a watch purchase on my list, to be honest, at the moment. I've been spending all my money on house stuff. Obviously, I moved into this house in March 31st, and I've like had the back garden landscaped and had to buy like new furniture, sofas, had to do all sorts, like get everything carpeted and curtains, and this year's all been about getting that sorted for the most part. Didn't know till the other day Bryson was saying they have to pay everything themselves and organise transport and accommodations plus play for it themselves. Who gives a fuck? I know he probably wasn't saying that in a like poor me way. I've seen Bryson DeChambeau chipping over his house. Have you seen his house? It's a fucking mansion. He can afford it. Golf is a very rich sport and all of the participants of the Ryder Cup are very, very wealthy. I think they can afford it. Do I like grandfather clocks? I don't have a house for one. When I see one if I'm like in an antique store or something, I always have a look. Yeah, I'm interested to see them, like how they work, what kind of movement they might have. I particularly like regulators because I think they're a cool thing. But I would never own one. Like grandfather clocks are if you've got like some 500-year-old house or something, which I don't have, so it wouldn't go. I appreciate those and pocket watches, but they don't interest me from a collecting point of view, you know? A little bit early for Gamma, I think. D-Bear, you know, it's the money soon gets frittered away if you're doing house stuff, dude, doesn't it? I didn't see the qualification Walgar. I wish I had done though. It sounded like it was quite exciting.
Seen 50 Cent talking about Mike Tyson mansion he bought. He said he hates it. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, probably too many tiger cages in the back garden or something, maybe. I don't know. Leon, thank you for the support, dude. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. You said opted out to get paid. They were not. They could not get paid, right? I don't know. Are you talking about the Europeans, Gary? That when the subject has been raised, they've been raised with the players, and the players on the European team have said they didn't want to be paid for being in the Ryder Cup. So the players have actually had a discussion on it or a talk on it, and have opted not to be paid. They don't want to be. I quite like Bryson DeChambeau. I've seen a few of his Instagrams. I don't dislike him, you know. I don't, but I don't feel bad that he has to pay for his own hotel when he goes to the Ryder Cup. I don't, you know. I really don't think that's a big deal. If they had like a place in the Ryder Cup for the top amateur of the year or something, you know, like. Fair enough, they would need their expenses covered for. Like, if say the top finishing amateur at the Masters got their last spot in the Ryder Cup or something like that. If they did that, they'd need their expenses paid and stuff. You know, they're not a professional golfer that gets like 40 grand for finishing last or whatever. But the others can afford it, can't they? That's what the stipend money... They get 200 grand, no name. How the fuck are they getting there? Are they getting there in a jewel-encrusted private jet that they're renting, or what? If they're getting $200,000, they ain't spending that on... they ain't spending that on a hotel for 4 days. Wow! A great man once said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. I think that was Fast Eddie Felsen in The Colour of Money. I don't agree. I think it's quite good to have some morals at times, personally. I think it's... I think in terms of optics, it could be a really interesting tournament, especially if Europe would somehow win. I think it could be really kind of interesting to see how it goes down. That he was well up in there, wasn't he? Yeah, Pete, Colour of Money is one of my favourite films. I used to be really into playing pool in the UK, but The Colour of Money, I absolutely loved it. I'd have to put it in my top 10 if I made a top 10 films. It would definitely be in there. I don't think you understand how tax write-offs work, Chinners. Oh, wish, fuck off. Just fuck right off. I don't need 2 red lines, thank you. Alright, I'm going to have to go and put the food on in a minute. I'm a hungry. Nate, dude, thank you. And Leon, thank you very much. Oh, the chips can be amazing, Leon. Thank you for the super chat as well.
This sub says 60, but I like to think it's 38.
Cheers for
Last
the 38
sub
months.
before TwitchCon.
Yeah, it's not far away. Oh, red chain. That's not a very common thing around these parts. Yeah, dude, thank you very much, Nate. I'll see you there. I think I'm going to go and get me a cup of tea while we wait. I don't think that was my end. I think it was the server. But that's fine. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea and a disappointing banana. Nate, Leon, thank you very much. Both of you guys. Favourite Joel, thank you for the support as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna make a tea. actually getting a bit chilly in the house. Starting to think maybe it might be heating time. I was thinking about The Colour of Money while I was making my tea. There's some great people in that film, you know. Like, if you've not seen it in a while, you may not remember, but there's an incredibly young John Turturro in it. There's a future Oscar-winning actor, Forrest Whitaker, in it, but very, very young as well. Who else is in it? Iggy Pop is in it briefly. It's got quite a good cast all in. Obviously, it's got Tom Cruise when he was very, very young, and Paul Newman as well when he was not so young. But and Mary Elizabeth Master Antonio as well. But anyway, there's quite a few well-known people in it. Some of whom were not very famous at the time, I guess. Girdbot, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, we're told you're right, dude. Oh, unknown verification error. Oh. Let me in. Right, I'll just keep spamming play. It's not letting me in at the moment. I'm not much. Hi, Sloth Dad. I'm not much for actually walking on the sand, but I quite like a beach. I quite like swimming. I'm not going to do any swimming. I seriously doubt it. But I would expect I'll end up walking on the beach one morning, probably with any luck. Ollie Hog, thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. What are your top 3 cruise movies? Fuck knows. I'd probably put The Colour of Money near the top. Top 3 Tom Cruise movies. Collateral's very, very good. I thought that was good. That was very good. Collateral is the name. The one with Jamie Foxx, right? That was good. I don't want to say Tropic Thunder, it's kind of too obvious and a bit tedious. Edge of Tomorrow was great, and it's got Emily in it as well, isn't it? It's got Emily. Minority Report was decent too. He's been in a load of stuff. Oblivion's pretty good too, isn't it? Oblivion's not a bad film. I don't think it'd be in my top 3, but it's very good. I don't really remember much about Cocktail, you know, like... Cocktail didn't really do it for me. It was just like a whole film based around being good at cocktails. It's not quite Top Gun, is it, you know? Top Gun was great. Reacher was very wrong if you've read the books and you want Jack Reacher, but those films were still good though. Forget if they called him Johnny Big Balls or something. No, maybe not good because he hasn't got. If they'd call him Johnny Smith and just made that film, then that's a good film. You know, the Reacher films, especially the first one with Werner Herzog. That's a really good film. He isn't a great Jack Reacher, but if they called him any other name and just made that film, it's a great film. Not the best film ever, but it's a good action film. It's kind of good, you know. It's worth watching. Interview with a Vampire is a good shout, Roy. I absolutely loved that back in the day. I really do like Interview with a Vampire. That's a good film. It's a film I've been meaning to watch again. I've not seen it in forever. It's gonna like Kirsten Dunst is like. Kind of not old, but she's not like she's a kid in that, isn't she? It's crazy, really, thinking about it. He has been in a lot of good films. I really liked the first Jack Reacher with Tom Cruise. The second one's okay. It's not as good as the first, though.
What's Aziz's favorite bean? Human beans. Haha, hope you're doing well, mate. And also hope to see a glimpse of Evilman's on this run.
Well, it'd be nice. The chance would be a nice thing, I think. I did just shoot a guy in the bum. So that's a start, I guess. She's like a kid, yeah, but that's crazy because I don't know how old she is, but I feel like I'm not much different age to her, but I must be older than her, I guess. I don't know. I can't be. I'm 38. But how old was I when that film came out? Because I don't. It's weird. I have not heard about whatever that is, Nicholas. No. He got shot in the buttocks, yeah. Cheers, myeloma. Take it easy. She's 43, so yeah, that's what was confusing me. I'm just a smidge younger than her. Yeah, that makes sense. Thundermouth, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see some evil. We'll see. Gimme, gimme. God, that bird was loud. Fuck me dead. Wild boy, the answer to that question is always yes, dude. We're in the middle of nowhere right now, though. I don't remember Born on the 4th of July. I think I saw it, but I don't remember it at all. Rain Man is a really good shout. I think Rain Man would have to be in my top 3. I do like Rain Man a lot. I'd have to put Colour of Money in my top 3 because it's one of my favourite films. So I definitely think Rain Man, and I think that's a very good shout. I'd forgot. It's so hard to remember all the films he's been in. But Rain Man is brilliant. Rain Man and Colour of Money have to go in. I might just pick Top Gun. I think that might be my 3. I think I feel like I've got to pick Top Gun. I really the first one was amazing. I remember it. I would have been at school at the time. I loved it. I thought it was great. I think that'd make my 3. What about The Godfather? Well, Tom Cruise isn't in that, Phil P. We're only doing Tom Cruise, or well, that's what we were doing. Unless he was secretly in The Godfather and I don't know it, but I think he was too young. Who do I prefer, Hugh Jackman or Tom Cruise? I would rather meet Hugh Jackman. I'd rather go out for a drink with Hugh Jackman. He seems like a really good dude. Maybe he's not, but he seems like one. So in real life, I'd rather be mates with Hugh Jackman, if that's such a thing. Not that it's on the table. But in terms of the films they'd been in, I think I'd rather watch like all of Tom Cruise's films than all of Hugh Jackman's films. At least then I wouldn't have to watch that fucking singing one. This is the greatest show. Oh, fuck off. Jerry Maguire's good. Yeah, I quite like that. No way, that was a great movie. It's okay if you like it doing work. If I'm going to watch a musical, I like it when the people in the musical can sing. So I don't really like those kind of ones where they use actors that can't sing. A bit like Pierce Brosnan and everybody else that's in that ABBA one. I forget even what the name of it is, but Mamma Mia, that's it. Mamma, like why they put people in these shows that can't fucking sing? Like, there's a lot of uproar about actors playing parts when they're not whatever, right? Like, there's a lot of uproar about that. Like, you should only play this particular part if you're actually that type of person. And let's just leave it as vague as that, right? I think there should be a lot more uproar about the fact that you shouldn't be in a musical if you can't fucking sing. I think that's priority number one for a musical, is that you can actually sing. This is crazy. Crazy loots. No gun cleaning kit yet. No, we've not had a lot of luck. I'm not keeping the Mo's in. I am gonna leave it loaded though. So I've got something to get if I happen to die. Prestige is great, yeah, it's a very, very good film. Thanks for the extra holes in my body. You didn't have to shoot me in the ass as well. Was that you, Huxley? Sorry, dude. Hugh Jackman originally started his career in the theatre. What, singing? I said this the other day, but E, you're saying about Edge of Tomorrow. I need to re-watch that. I definitely need to re-watch Edge of Tomorrow. It is a good film. How often do I use the night vision goggles? If I'm playing on a server like this, as often as I can. They're relatively rare, so you tend to spend more nights without them than with them, you know. Favourite Patrick Swayze film, I gotta say Point Break. I think I preferred Roadhouse. I liked Roadhouse. It's not a better film, but I don't really like Point Break. I don't really like Point Break very much. I know it's a really popular film, but I thought the character of Bodhi is a complete douche. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm proper rad, man. You're not a real surfer. He's all like making it like a closed shop. Like you can't be a surfer unless you're. Like, it's all bullshit, isn't it? And they're like gatekeeping surfers. They're all fuckers. I hate them. They deserve to die, and I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did. Good. I hope he drowned a fucking painful, miserable death at the end of the film. However, Patrick Swayze was a fucking legend, right? But I didn't like that character in that film very much. I wasn't a big fan of Point Break, if I'm honest. That's how surf people really are in the States. Well, I'm glad I'm not trying to learn how to surf then. I didn't really like the. I didn't really like it very much. The girl that was in Tank Girl is pretty good in it. I can't remember her name. I think she like blue eyes, short black hair. She was in Tank Girl as well. I can't remember what her name was. She's pretty good in it. I think she was the same person. Same from Tank Girl. Laurie, yeah, that's right. I think that's right, yeah. That's exactly what real surfers are like. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not a surfer, but they can stick it right where the sun don't shine, as far as I'm concerned. Can't own the sea, man. Daniel Day-Lewis, Artemis. Do my hands ever hurt from the keyboard? They don't, Illinois. No, they don't. I had shoulder pain for a while, years ago, and I got a new chair and it went away and never came back. Never had hand pain, thankfully. Man on Fire is in your top 3 films of all time. I like that film a lot. I really like it. It's a really good one. I think it's a bit long, but it is a really good action film. Denzel being Denzel, right? I do like it. I think it's decent. I don't know if it makes my top 3 though, but Have I ever heard of Vextrex, a cartridge TV console? Hours of fun in the 80s. Every game came with a coloured plastic screen to colour over the... No, I've never heard of that, Michael. Maybe they had it in the UK, but they definitely didn't have it in my house. Liquid, I hardly do a going live tweet at the moment. I did one on the weekend, but I don't... I've been tweeting occasionally, but I haven't been doing many going live tweets for some reason. I don't know why. I just kind of got a little bit like, I'm just sending this same tweet 5 days a week. I don't know if it's really any point. What chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming, which is a very, very expensive chair. You can get Herman Miller Aerons, which is just like an office chair. They're amazing, by the way. I think a Herman Miller Aeron is the way to go, personally. But you can get the office version, which is basically the same, but it's not matte black, and there's one extra setting on this one. An extra adjustment. But you can pick up a Herman Miller Aeron chair, reconditioned, for not too crazy a money. You know, you don't buy brand new, buy a reconditioned one. They can actually be, well, not thousands anyway, you know, you can get them for much less, and they last forever. Once you've got one, you'll never need another. Perfect. Okay, professionally defarted. How long did it take you to get rid of gear fear? Not very long, Leo. You fairly quickly realise that what happens in the game matters more than what gear you've got. You know, there's videos going back until like 2015 where I get killed by a hacker, and then spawn back into the coast, and then something magical happens with a new spawn, which is better than the gear I just lost, or maybe not even a hacker. You know, I remember there's an old video where I log in at the airfield, and somebody's in the tree. So I've switched from one server to another. And back then, if you switched, you'd stay in the same server, right? So, sorry, you'd stay in the same place. So you could move from the airfield on a server that was empty for whatever reason, and go to a full one, and then you'd still be in the same tree at the airfield, right? And I switched, and then I switched to and there was a tree where there was a dude already in the tree when I got there, and so I died. And then after that, I respawned, and then like a crazily cool, fun thing happened on the coast. Can't even remember what it was now, but it's definitely an early video of mine. And you only need to have that happen once or twice, and then you realise that losing your gear at the airfield is a lot less of a big deal than whatever random shit that happens sometimes, even when you've got no gear. You know, that's when the magic of the game happens. Thundermouth, cheers for the support once again. I hope you're doing well as well, dude. I would very much appreciate an SK, actually. That'd be alright. If Tetley offered you 10 million a year sponsorship, but you couldn't drink tea ever again, or Yorkshire Tea offered you £10 a year, and that's it, I'd take the Tetley sponsorship, Hyper Pro. 10 million a year. I like tea, but I don't like it as much as I'd like 10 million. 10 million to just not... I could just get into... I could become a coffee wanker, no bother. I'd be going on and on about fucking special roasts and all that sort of stuff. It'd be fine. I'd just become a coffee wanker. I'd be able to afford a decent coffee machine with 10 million a year, wouldn't I? Well, I wouldn't even need 10 million a year. Just 10 million once would do. I'm quite... If somebody wants to tip 10 million right now, I promise never to drink tea ever again. It's fine. Nobody do that. Unless you happen to be some like billionaire sheikh or something. Don't do that. Get hell. Watch out for those bear traps. Nah, we're safe. No bear traps around here. We're not necessarily safe. I didn't even watch out for bear traps after you just told me to watch out for bear traps then either. I was just going to say we could maybe do with a hunting scope. We haven't found one yet. I don't need to take that off to do that, do I? Let's do it anyway.
10 million donated $5. Here's some 10s, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Seems legit. Thanks for the 10 million. I mean, thanks for the tip, dude. Thank you. Whoa, what's going on? Let's try that again, shall we? Burritos. Just add barista onto your already large cadre of cadre's not a word I'm familiar with, of personal staff. I could do, couldn't I? I could employ a barista to make me special cups of coffee every day. That's right. Be good for the economy, I reckon. I've heard of Cadre Cola. Demonic, yeah, I am missing some sewing kits. I think you're right. That shot is not at the tents where we're heading to next. Yeah, I could avoid the Kopi Luau. I don't think I'd want batshit coffee or whatever it is. Watching from Malaga, bastard. Hope you're having a nice time, bastard. Lee, yeah, no, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're on holiday as well. That's a big gun, I think. It's sour that's the battery hoarder, Pop Swat. Good for the economy is how I shall justify all bad financial decisions going forward. Exactly. Yeah, I've got to get a new Porsche. It's good for the economy. Fucking hell. The game doesn't randomly lock doors, Kilted. If you find a locked door, someone did it with a lockpick. Fucking hell, Sloth Dad. I ain't reading that out. Someone will believe it. Second day in? Dude, well that sounds great. I'd love a holiday. Last October I went to Gran Canaria. I think it was October that I went with my ex, and it was great. I'd love to go back somewhere like that. I know I'm going to San Diego, which is going to be great. You know, I'd love to do more of a laying by the pool in the sunshine type holiday. That would be good. Bears are still in the game, Diablo. Am I a sea or a pool person? I like both. So when I went to Gran Canaria, I went in the pool a little bit. I probably went in the sea more, though. I went in the sea kind of near enough every day. So probably more so the sea than the pool. I sat around the pool mostly. I only went to the beach and went in the sea for an hour and then came back and sat by the pool. But I prefer the sea for swimming. I like lazing around the pool, though. You're not going to want to come back from San Diego? San Diego has plenty of sunshine. Yeah, I know. It's just that with it being more of a trip around meeting people and TwitchCon and whatnot, I doubt I'm going to do too much lazing around in near the ocean or the swimming pool is the thing, you know. Like, it might be a great place for that, but I'm maybe not going to get much of a chance for that. But between going to all the TwitchCon stuff that I'll definitely do, and all the orgies, you know, I'm not sure how much time there'll be. Can I get away with eating this last bit? I was already full. Hopefully I can. This will go on this server. It will go on the SV98, and I think that's not a bad play. I like the Spectre scope, but I like the hunting scope more. I don't know, Ducky. I don't think about stuff like that. I think she probably doesn't miss me, if I'm honest. Maybe more hates my guts, I don't know. Will there be a vid on Saturday? I'm not sure. Finn downloaded yesterday's stream on Deer Isle with a view to maybe getting something. I was hoping to do Deer Isle today with Doc, so I was thinking there might be something for Deer Isle, maybe for Saturday. But I didn't go on Deer Isle today because I was hoping Doc would get his internet sorted and then we would both do it, and that didn't work out in the end, so I don't know. I want to do something on the spawn system with Uncuper as well, but I haven't had enough footage. I got some this morning. Did I wear Speedos on holiday? I did not, no. You wouldn't even see the fucking things if I wore them. Well, you probably would, to be fair, but no, Speedos are not... I don't have a Speedo physique. Been a lot of people in these trees the last few days. I'm not liking it, really. I'm not liking being here at all. See a couple of Zeds. I don't see any dudes. 3 Zeds so far. I'm not going to loot all of these tents. I'm going to try and find myself one mag for the 5.56, I think, and then I'm going to get out. The knife ruined. I didn't even realise the knife was that damaged. That's a nice little find. Who's the one with a head torch? Was there not one with a head torch? Yeah, that was. Right. No, next to no battery in it. Give me M16 mags, please. Don't need baby AK mags. I don't really want to be here. I'm going to die. I haven't had a message from Doc in a while, but as far as I know, his internet is still kaput. I checked a little while ago, there was no more, so there were no more news, so I'm guessing it's no bueno. I did say I didn't want to loot all of this. And here I am. Why can't I have that? Gimme. Been turning down SKS rounds. I just want one 30-round Stanag mag, then we'll leave. Come on, gimme. Around for that. I've already looted more of this than I intended to. I'm thinking maybe I should take that defender. I know it's damaged, but a damaged defender's probably better than a worn plate. Sorry, stab vest. Right, I think I'm done. I haven't found what I absolutely really wanted. Was it this one? I forget which one it was in. An AK mag there. There was other bullets for the AK too, and there was a full-size AK as well, but I said I was done. I'm so peeved that I've not found myself the Stanag mag yet. I've obviously got to check a couple more. Fucking hell, how many boxes of 308 can I find? How many can I pick up? I don't normally take that, but I'm going to take it right. Oh, do you know what? I don't like it. I'm not going to do it. I changed my mind. I just find it a bit of a ball ache. is the first one we came into on the way in. Right, let's go. I checked near enough all of it in the end. I didn't really intend to check that much. There was shots. Sounded like they were towards Moschino Towns. There was quite a lot of shots before we got here. I don't know. There could be a whole host of shit happened there, but I don't know. If there were shots at Moschino Town, I'd expect them to be turning up here. There was a mag of some kind where I look. I'm not going back. If I missed a mag, I missed a mag. There was a weapon flashlight on the table. There may have been a mag, but I didn't see it. I did see a few Vega mags knocking around, so maybe there was one of those. I don't remember seeing a Stanag though, and I don't want to go back because I don't think there was a Stanag. Just a guy, what a beautiful, everyone in chat is in a mood today. What a beautiful and wonderful Tuesday it is. Dude, somebody must have got laid. Steelers won at the weekend, didn't they? Hugger Striker, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. It was a box of Jaffa cakes. Oh. I'm pretty hungry, but I ain't that hungry. Jaffa cakes are horrible. Few people saying I missed a Stanag. You might be right, but I'm like I said already, I'm not going back. I missed it. Looked it back, it was an 8-round Vega. I remember seeing an 8-round Vega mag on the top of a kind of waist, almost chest high brown box, but I don't know. I'm not going back because I didn't see it and I don't want to go back there. It's dangerous. Jaffa cakes are awesome, you heathen. Scrape the fluff off, then delicately extricate the chocolate from the slimy orange jelly, and then voila, one beautiful biscuit. That doesn't sound great, Carla. It sounds like you're having to make it good from something that's not good. I don't like the cake part of a Jaffa cake. It tastes a bit stale to me. I don't like it. It's earthquake season, so maybe TRMZ can experience what. Well, hopefully that big fault doesn't go. That'd be just my luck. I'll go there for the first time ever, and there'll be some fucking great big falling into the sea disaster. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Like in that film with the disasters in it. I think it was San Andreas was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I think that might be the one. I vaguely remember Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson being in it. But yeah, 2012 is another good shout. I quite liked the film 2012. I saw it at the cinema. I thought it was alright. kind of brain dead action like special effects blockbuster type, but I thought it was okay for that kind of film. I ran all the way here for 2 fucking containers. Good job. Yeah, San Andreas with The Rock. I saw a clip earlier, or yesterday, of something to do with Kevin Hart being funny, and there was a clip where Anthony Joshua was... This is about to sound really stupid. Anthony Joshua leant forward and kind of shook or fist bumped or whatever Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and Kevin Hart was stood behind him, and obviously Kevin Hart's quite a small dude comparison. I don't know why this surprised me, but Anthony Joshua is much bigger than The Rock, and I don't... That sounds stupid to say, given that he's a heavyweight boxer and he's a tall man, but Anthony Joshua was properly looking much bigger than The Rock. Maybe not muscles wise. Well, he did look physically much bigger of a frame of a person, which is an obvious thing to say, but obviously one was a professional wrestler and one's a professional boxer, but somehow The Rock seems fucking massive, but I guess it's because he's in the films. Anthony Joshua is a prat. If you say so, codename. I don't know him. Well, he was a professional wrestler. Yeah, it does make him. Doesn't mean that it's not all a show, but they're still professionals, aren't they? They're making serious money and they're training a hell of a lot. It may be a little bit balletic in some ways, but he's still a professional, or he was, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't an old. It was an old video though, so it was when The Rock was still muscly. It wasn't from like recently. What? Dwayne Johnson had heart issues, did he? I didn't know. That's crazy. But again, the video I saw with Kevin Hart in the background was like 5 years ago or something. It wasn't like this week. Huxley, dude, sorry, I think I missed those gifted subs. Huxley, thank you. Leo Canis, thank you for the 12 months. 10 million, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thanks again. Jonas, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, Jonas, thank you. And Huxley, thank you again, dude. Willie, 2 people have brought that up. I don't even want to say it, but 2 people have brought that up, jokingly, I think. But thankfully, I'm pleased to say I know absolutely nothing about it. What's the worst Rock movie? I don't know. There's that one with Kevin Hart where one of them's Big Jet and one of them's not. I forget. Where The Rock is like the kid that got bullied at school. It's absolutely awful, but I kind of liked it. It's really shit, but I kind of still liked it. I don't know what the worst Rock film is. I haven't seen Doom. I haven't seen Doom. I didn't really like the look of Jumanji. I haven't seen that either. It's called Central Intelligence, is it? Yeah, it's an absolutely terrible film, but it's sort of one of those that's so terrible I quite found it endearing in a way. It really isn't great, but they look like they're having fun in it, and you just kind of watch it anyway. I didn't really like Scorpion King. Sorry, Nate. I can see you saying shut your mouth to someone else. I didn't think Scorpion King was all that. I think the effects of when he turns into the Scorpion King was so bad. I just found it off-putting. I remember there being like a really terrible digitized version of The Rock's face in the Scorpion King, and I think I could have drawn one better with a biro. Is Moses a Talman the next big thing? I think he probably is, yeah. Scorpion King is now an old movie. Yeah, I'm talking about when I watched it at the time, though, Lee fella. Some films you watch now and the effects look bad, but they looked okay at the time. Scorpion King's effects look bad at the time. Florida. I haven't seen Scorpion King in the last 10 or 15 years. I watched it when it came out. This is from memory from back then. Give me 1 sec, guys. One second, let me just...
Evening, Paul.
I've just got a message from my ex about when she's having her 4 teeth removed in preparation for the brace she's having on the 2nd of October, so I may well be AWOL that day. It's a Thursday. There's one coming out soon that looks like it could be great with The Rock in, right? Apparently he's in all sorts of running for the best Oscar and stuff, isn't he? For the Smashing Machine. Gordy Mac, thank you for the 35 months. Good evening. Every single one of his movies have been complete and utter ass. I'm trying to think of a Rock movie I really liked. There must be one. I like the one with Emily Blunt where I think it's called Steamboat Willie or something. They like on a boat and then Emily Blunt's in it, and that's all I remember, but it's good because Emily Blunt's in it. Yeah, Jungle Cruise, yeah. It's basically like a Disney ride. But yeah, by all accounts, this Smashing Machine is meant to be an absolute cracker. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Yeah, I know it's a Disney ride there now, but was it a Disney ride before? I can't remember. What do I think of Christopher Waltz? I think he's good in several films. He's brilliant in that one that he's in. The 2 Tarantino films, he's been in the 2 Tarantino films everyone thinks of him from. I think he was also in Hateful Eight, wasn't he? I think. But Inglourious Bastards and what the fucking hell was the other one he was in? The one with Jamie Foxx. What the fuck is that one called? That one. He's brilliant in both of those. Django Unchained, yeah, thank you. He's brilliant in those 2. They're like amazing, both of them.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Trip update. Today we arrived in Rome. Tonight we drink and dine at a trattoria overlooking the Colosseum. Tomorrow we take a private tour of the Sistine Chapel. It will only be us and the guide in there. Thursday we take an antique boat down
the Tiber. Oh, dude, I am quite jealous. That sounds amazing. The Sistine Chapel is an absolute... Well, not true. The Sistine Chapel is amazing, and seeing it with no other people in there is going to be great, but I really like St. Peter's Basilica, which is just next door, obviously, but it's a great place to go. If you've never been, that's crazy cool. You're going to have a lot of fun. But yeah, I could quite happily just sit in St. Peter's Basilica and just look around for ages. Like, I don't get that very often, but that's beautiful in there. Yeah, your massive flex there, your flexy McFlex face. I am quite jealous. I'd quite like to go. Cheers, Florida. Thank you, Gordy. Thank you as well. Good evening, Gordy. Thank you. $56, $49. No thanks. Do I want that? Not really. I came here for 30-round Stanag mags. I'm expecting to find 30-round Stanag mags. Fuck you. Don't want that. Don't want that. No static. Fuck am I going to go for that? Maybe I should just drop the M16 and go with the SKS. Maybe I should. I don't want to. I didn't see a C-Mag. If you saw a C-Mag, GG. This is your favourite loot run. It kind of runs out here though. Now your choice is Tissy or the airfield. Both of which fill me full of woe. I think I'd rather do the airfield than Tissy, but I haven't done Tissy for a while, so I think we might go there.
Another day of running, doing another day of working. Your kills record video was really awesomely put together and edited. I still can't believe that it's been so long since you have been entertaining me, even when I wasn't subscribed. Thank you, Paul.
Crazy Unstoppable, thank you. Yeah, I think Finn did a cracking job with that run on the Freshborn server. That was crazily cool. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Cheers for tuning in. John Krasinski, thank you very much for the 33 months. You bastard. He always crops up when I mention Emily. I literally never mention Emily, ever. Her name never leaves my mouth, you know. And then I mention her once, and sure enough, John Krasinski is here. Like a bad smell. Or a very, very lucky man. Cheers, John. Thank you very much. What's one of the underrated places to loot? Somebody asked what's one of the underrated places to loot on Chernarus. I think two that come to mind straight away for me are the islands. I think both Prison Island and Skilisti Island. More people go to the Prison Island, but I think they're a little underrated, to be honest. I wonder if we might just have a quick look back at the tents in case somebody's snooping around looking for the shooter that just fired. You never know. I could repair the suppressor actually. I could do that in there. I'd love that to be the real John just cackling to himself. Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, dude, but a lot of those, I don't know the name for definite, but a lot of those subscriptions were not under the name John Krasinski, because I'd know if I'd had him subscribing for 33 months. It's only a fairly recent name change after I've been pining for Emily Blunt so much. I agree with it though. It'd be fucking hilarious if it really was John Krasinski. I'm sure he loves DayZ. Yeah, the 4 civilian barracks close to Krasnostav are pretty good as well. Yeah, they're not bad. (6). This seems like a good time for me to go and make the dinner. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I'm fucking hungry. I never went and re-overlooked the tents, but never mind. I like The Patriot. I don't think it's anywhere near the best war movie ever, though. I do like The Patriot. It's a decent film. Sorry, I did see the question and I hadn't got it to it yet. The question was, what's the best war movie? The one I liked a lot back in the day, I really liked Platoon. I've not seen it in a long time, but I really enjoyed Platoon. It was very honest. It showed things that weren't right, maybe on their own side in some ways. And I don't know, I really liked Platoon. I thought it was brilliant. I think Saving Private Ryan is kind of hard to knock. It is a very, very good film. The start of Saving Private Ryan, when they're landing on the beach in particular. Patriot with Steven Seagal. No, I think he probably means the one with Mel Gibson and Heath Ledger and co. I don't know. Maybe Saving Private Ryan is the best one, but I'm having a hard time not going with Platoon because it really got me at the time. Right, guys, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It takes 4 minutes in the microwave, so I won't be crazy long, but I'm going to go and do it because I'm going to starve otherwise.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart.
It's I don't know how to say it. We've had this conversation before. Chimichurri beef with potatoes, peppers, and corn. It's pretty good. Has anyone seen any Korean movies like The Witch? I reckon I've never seen The Witch. I bet a lot of people have seen Train to Busan, and that's Korean, isn't it? Alright, I'll be back in the server in a minute. I'm just going to get some of this eaten. Pretty good. So the mic, as Pinkster shared on YouTube, the mic's a bit further away from my mush while I'm eating. I don't think I've not seen The Witch, certainly I haven't. I'd know if I'd seen it, but I've seen The Grudge. That's not Korean. Yeah, Last Train to Busan, yeah, I think that's decent, isn't it? Well, I need to be a bit careful here. There's jalapenos in this. Last time I had it, I didn't eat the jalapenos. Look, I like them, it's just that I'm trying to get rid of my rosacea, not make it worse. Is there any chance we get a stream cave photo? You can get better than that, dude. It actually looks a bit of a mess, but on my Instagram there's a 3-minute video where I'm talking through my stream cave. So yeah, that's already on Instagram if you want to find it. My Instagram is Paul_OnlyManZ, or it's also linked !Insta. There'll be a Nightbot link to it before you can think. You missed a player in Prison Island, dude. I think you're a bit behind. And I saw the dead zombie and chose to back away. I don't remember We Were Soldiers very well. I did see it. It's one of those that I watched when I was a bit drunk and I don't remember it very well. I've seen it since. It is pretty good. Hot, hot, hot. I normally do say jalapeno, to be fair, no. I think because I've just had a sub from somebody beginning with J that was definitely, or I said hello to someone that was Jonas, right? I read it as a Scandinavian would do. I have a funny feeling that it's just made me then say jalapeno rather than jalapeno. But I don't know, I think I say both. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, really. I think we'll be alright. I've seen The Raid, yeah, The Raid's pretty decent. That Judge Dredd with Carl Urban's a little bit like The Raid in some ways. It's not as good, but it's similar in a way. Should have checked the rocks above. I checked them when I was in the tents, Vunis. If there was anybody in those rocks, I'd have got shot at when I was in the tents. But I had to look up there when I was down there. just Gramps. It literally just happened now. I'll get there, dude. I've seen your message, which I think is better. Just Gramps, thank you for the 21 months. Riz, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. I don't think I've seen the second raid. No, I think I've definitely seen the first. I don't think I've seen the second one. Do not try habanero salsa. Dude, it'll be fine. We'll all have it. Habanero salsa. Coach Z, remember that. We're going to have habanero salsa. And then we're going to report back on whether the British guy couldn't handle it or not. Coach Z, it's good. Love it. Okay, well, hopefully it'll cripple Redline's taste buds then. I quite like spicy stuff, so I'll probably be alright. It's a lot better if you can have a beer, though. Right, I'm back in the game now. Yeah, Just Gramps, thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know what's doubtful, Troubadour, but my curry of choice in the UK is a naga. I like chicken naga, which is made with naga chilies, and it's hot. You know, it's pretty hot. So I'm not saying it's definitely hotter than habanero sauce, but it will cover me to some extent. I can handle something relatively spicy. I don't like the ones that are making your eyes water, and I think at some point they lose flavour. So I'm sure it probably is a bit like that. But I've had a few spicy curries, you know. I think I'll be all right. Why the advert's 200% louder than the stream, Andy? I've not been talking into the mic until a second ago because I was eating my dinner, so it would have been very quiet. I don't like it so hot that it. Like I had a naga curry up in Gateshead when we picked up the dog back in the day, and it was a little too hot. It was crazily hot. Like I ate it. The taste of it was nice, but my God, my eyes were watering, streaming. They were. I tend to go a little bit lower nowadays and just try and. I like the ones that have got a bit of a pickly flavour, which is why I like the naga, because it's kind of got a pickled flavour as well as the spice. It's good. That place on Sunderland Road, I don't know where it is, dude. We went to pick the dog up, and we drove up one day, stayed in a hotel, and then the next day picked the puppy up in the morning and drove back, because Gateshead's like a 4.5 hour drive. It's a long way, right? It might not seem a long way, but to America Land peeps, but driving 5 hours and then coming back home again, we decided to split it and stay the night. It's 4.5 hours with no break, and we did take a break. So, yeah, when we went to see the dog, we went up, had a look at the dog for 20 minutes, and then drove straight home again. So I did that in a day. When we went to pick him up when he was 8 weeks old, we went the night before. I've no idea. We just stayed in a hotel, and there was a curry house nearby. I can't remember where it was. Yeah, that's right. The chilies are fermented, hence the pickled flavour. I think that's yeah, I really like it. I don't get too tired with a 5-hour drive. I feel like when I went down to Cornwall, you know, like we drove down to Cornwall in August. That's longer. It's about 6.5 hours, and we stopped once halfway. So 6.5 hours, and like I got there, and then we went and did some food shopping that afternoon. Like I was setting up my fishing rods and stuff. I was fine, but a 6.5 hour drive. I know this is something people that might not agree with or might not want to hear, but a 6.5 hour drive isn't any more mentally tiring than a 6.5 hour stream. You know, they're very, very similar. Obviously, if a 6.5 hour drive is much more dangerous if you make a mistake. You know? But streaming for 6.5 hours is exactly as tiring as driving. Kids in the back equals chat. Well, they're probably less trolley. Struggling to understand why they're not on me yet. Just going to wait it out for a sec. Will they actually aggro on me while inside the building? They should do, shouldn't they? Yeah, there they are. I can trap all of these wolves in. Yeah, I've not seen the Wobo video on animals. I do know they aggro when you're in a house, but at that close they sounded, I didn't think I would get away with it. Yeah, this is a vanilla location. Every shot hit. Perfect. Perfect every time. Where's the others? Can't be a pack of two, can it? It's a 2-pack. For sure. Millimus, Maximus and Keno and McLaughlin, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. If I was a skier, that'd be my logo, wouldn't it? Do I actually need anything from here? I don't, do I? I'm not even going to bother looting those. I can't be fucked. I could get more Mosing rounds or something, but I don't need anything out of there. Does anyone know without Googling what a pack of crows is called? Yeah, it's called a murder. A murder of crows. Just the tip knew as well by the look of it. I just seen you reply. I feel like a lot of people know that. I don't know whether it's been on QI or something, but I don't know. I feel like I've heard that a few times somehow. No one ever uses it though. No one ever goes, oh look, a murder of crows, right? It's one of those things you might know, but you'll never ever use. You'll just go, oh look, there's some crows there. You'll never say a murder. Look, it's a murder of crows. Too pretentious, isn't it? Most people will say pack. I think they'll say flock, won't they? For birds, flock of birds, not a pack of birds. It's in Sons of Anarchy, is it? I've only ever seen 1 or 2 episodes. I didn't like it. Well, not true. I just didn't buy Charlie Hunnam as a bikist, and I just stopped watching it. Not a drivable car grappler. I think it's a big shame that bridge was taken out. There used to be a ramp there that you could drive over it, and it was kind of fun. But now they replaced it with that tunnel and mound. It's not as good. What do you call a group of bell-ends? Bell ringers. I don't know. I feel like there's a bad joke coming. Like you're going to say, I don't know, Manchester United football players. I see Scott McTominay was 18th in the Ballon d'Or. 18th in the Ballon d'Or. Gomez, Endo, Isak, Chiesa, Leone, Jones, Robbo, Frimpong, Leone and Gamoa. That's a good starting team actually. Fair few Zeds about. Southampton tonight in the Mickey Mouse Cup. Yeah, if Liverpool had won it last year, we'd still have been happy, assuming you're a Liverpool fan. I don't know. The League Cup is one of those. If it's the only trophy you win, it's better than nothing. And Liverpool got to the final last year. I'd much rather they won it than lost it. It meant a lot to the Newcastle fans. It meant a hell of a lot to Isak. That's why he pledged his future endeavours to their team. Sorry, Newcastle fans. Yeah, I think the League Cup's all right. I think it's something worth winning. But yeah, you'd rather win the FA Cup. Certainly rather win the league, you know. Well, it was in the headshot Florida Grunt with... Well, I ever said Florida Grunt, the whole word. It was in the podcast, and I wanted to share that. I will probably be posting some videos where I talk to the camera at some point, you know. Little moany videos, probably. Like middle-aged rants about receipts in shops or some shit, I don't know. When I feel the time is right. Rant about the spawn system, yeah. What's my favourite place in Scotland? I've only been to Dundee and Edinburgh, dude. So between those two, Edinburgh. I've only been to Scotland once, so yeah. I have to say Edinburgh because it's the only place I've really been to that was nothing. Dundee actually, it's been done up quite a lot. It looked okay, but I hardly saw any of it. I went to Dundee for a funeral.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Wait, you're white?
Last month. Thank you for the super chat. Yes, Florida. Cheers for the support, dude. Grappler, quite a few people after you asked that question shared a let's not ask too many personal questions, but no, I don't have the dog, Grappler, no. The dog was my ex's. I think I recognise your name from a long time ago on YouTube, as in like 10 years ago. But no, my ex-missus, had a Welsh Springer Spaniel when she was a kid. It was her that wanted to get a Welsh Springer Spaniel. It was her that did most of the training. It was her that was going to keep the dog, you know. I've answered it anyway. It hasn't upset me in any way, you know, dude. It's a bit not frustrating. It's a bit hard to have a dog for 3 years and then not have a dog, but it's just what happens, you know. He was more my ex's dog than mine, for sure. It was definitely right that she keep the dog. It was my choice to move out there, you know. Like, very tough choice. I still love my ex. It's a hard thing. Relationships are difficult, you know. Like, I think it was the right choice, as much as it was a very, very tough one. And yeah, anyway. I wouldn't mind getting a dog one day, but I'm not going to get one anytime soon. Like, I'm going to San Diego in October, obviously. Not that I'm going on about it or anything. Next year, I'd quite like to go to TwitchCon in Amsterdam. Well, it was Amsterdam last year. It might be somewhere else next year, but I'd quite like to go to TwitchCon EU. I wouldn't mind. I'm hoping there might be another Prague trip. There might not be. I don't know. But if there's another Prague trip, I'd like to go to that as well. So I don't really want to get a dog and then I've got to try and put it in kennels and fuck about. So I might just have a bit of time off for now. That's a drivable car. It's been left here parked up as well. With some shitty loot in it. Who the fuck's keeping SSGs? What they killed there? Oh, and there's loads of excellent dogs. Salad. Greyhounds and lurchers are meant to be good in many ways. But you've got to be a bit careful with the greyhound if you let it off the lead and there's a little dog around or a cat, you know. They can be a bit tasty for that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not desperate for a dog right now. If I was to get a dog, I think I'd get something friendly. Like, not that they're not, but I'd probably go for something obvious like a retriever or like a golden retriever or a Labrador or something like that. Something big and boundy and friendly, or decently big. I really quite like Dobermans, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be getting one anytime soon. I do quite like Box as well, Diablo. You had one that lived till they were 18. Got to be careful here. The last time I said this line, somebody got really annoyed because they thought I was talking about professional boxers as in fighters. I really like boxers, but they're a bit stupid, aren't they? But yeah, the boxers are kind of like really endearing, but they're a bit thick, but incredibly sweet and seem really well mannered. Legitimately, I said that exact line about a year, 2 years ago, and somebody got really angry with me because they thought I was talking about boxers, as in fighting men. Normally I go up there. That's the new area up there. I'm not going to... Normally I go up there because it's safer, but I think running near the new area is not such a safe option. Canelo is coming for me. Well, I'd rather him than Crawford. Yeah, I've got a better jab than Canelo. I haven't even got a jab. Yeah, that's why. You've got a 5-month-old Great Pyrenees Blue Heeler and he's almost twice the size of your 2-year-old Black Labrador. Holy shit, that's a big dog. 5 months old. No kills the whole day. Yeah, I killed someone at a train. It wasn't a tough kill, but that's the only kill we've really had for a while. Had no kind of run. I'm geared now, and that's great. But I had a load of lives with no run at all. New area in this map, Josh. It's a modded server. Every time I'm out on a walk, I see a lot of other dogs, obviously. Every time I'm out on a walk, especially if you see an owner and their dog walking along, it happens with well-trained dogs more so, but you see like the owner walking along. You sometimes see it just as you're driving, and the dog is like next door, like almost permanently looking up at the owner with the little tail wagging, going, "Come on, where are we going? What we're doing? Come on, come on." I see that and I'm like, oh, I definitely want to get another dog. Like, how cool is that? Like, I go out for a walk every day. Like today's walk was about 90 minutes. I already do the walk every day. I could have a dog to go with me, right? That'd be fine. But I just, yeah, I think it wouldn't be a smart play for me right now. I like the idea, but I know for sure Maggie, my younger daughter, would be absolutely made up with that. She'd be well happy, but yeah, yeah, there's so many other problems right now. I might as well not give myself a load of problems in terms of have someone looking after it when I need to do something. Yeah, it does. Like right now, if I want to go out for the day, we went all the way to Tunbridge Wells the other weekend just so I could buy a rug. You know, we were out. We left at 10 o'clock and got back about 6 p.m. That's a long time, you know. If you've got a dog, that's kind of tricky. 8 hours is too long, really, to be leaving a dog on its own. Some dogs you can get away with, but you shouldn't really leave them that long. Like 5 or 6 hours is more manageable. God, this is all Moses around here. What? I just don't need the extra headache of all of that. I want to be able to retain the freedom to just go out for the day, or I don't know. I'm not looking to get into a relationship or anything right now, but you never know. I might end up in a relationship with a lady at some point, and they might live an hour from me or something, you know, and then I want him to be going away for the night or whatever, and I don't need the sort of challenge of that, do I? Did I ever ask for another person's autograph? I have not, no. I would ask for an autograph on behalf of someone. Like, for example, let's just think like my daughter, my younger daughter, absolutely loves Taylor Swift, right? So if I happen to see Taylor Swift walking around the streets of Suffolk, which is highly likely, I would guess, I would ask for Taylor Swift's autograph for my daughter. I wouldn't personally really want an autograph of... it's not really my thing. Maybe when I was a kid it would have been, but even if I saw someone I was massively amazed to see, like, I don't know, Bob Mortimer or Vic Reeves, or like someone I really liked when I was a kid, or some big movie star, I would probably value a 2-minute conversation if it were to happen, or having a drink in a bar or something, like you're stuck waiting for a plane or whatever, you know. The actual experience of meeting that person would be... I wouldn't really give a shit about having something they signed. It's not really my thing. There is a difference, though. Like, I was saying this the other day. Like, I just meant... The reason I mentioned Vic Reeves is that he does paint. He makes paintings. And it would be cool to have one of his paintings. His real name's Jim Moir. It would be cool to have a painting done by him, because I really like the stuff that he does, and that's quite creative. But... having his name scrawled on a piece of paper or something, I couldn't really give a shit. Have there been any streamers you were particularly excited to meet on your DayZ trip? It was mainly the people I played with, you know. Like I met Ish for the first time this year, you know. That was cool. Like meeting people that I know, it was a very, very cool thing. Like last year, I'd never met everyone, you know. I'd never met one. I'd met a couple, but I met Tope for the first time last year, you know. I met the Freshborns first time last year, and others, you know. But there wasn't. It was very cool to meet other people that do the same thing. Everyone was really good. Everyone was quite chilled out. Everyone got on well, you know. I quite enjoyed that. There was it was a nice thing to be able to do, you know. I understand why, though. By the way, you know, I think it's. I don't have any. I understand why people like an autograph. I can give you one example. In my pool room, there is a Colour of Money cinema poster. I'd love that if I'd got it signed by Paul Newman, Tom Cruise, and Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio. All three of them are on the poster. Obviously, I can't get Paul Newman to sign it now, but the poster is something that matters to me. So if they signed that would be cool. You know, that I can see the sense in it in that regard. Like, it's a poster I want on my wall. I really love the film, but there aren't many of those things that I'd actually put on the wall. You know, there's the very. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Iconic. It's straight flight. You can fly straight there. It's over 11 hours, but yeah, straight flight, no stops. Straight from London to San Diego. No worries, one man down. It's all good. I am streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I was thinking I might need to go to my daughter's tooth removal thing, but there was a mix-up. It's not tomorrow. It's the 2nd of October. Tank, Keahut, Sergi, John Bunny, thank you for the follows. Is it now, Garrett? 101 scene. I definitely missed that one. If I miss it, just know that I've done it on purpose now. The server's full. Funky, yeah. Someone shared the lineup a little earlier. It's a decent team. I'd quite like to watch that. I wouldn't mind watching that game, to be honest. Because of who's playing, you know, it would be really good to see. I'd be quite interested to see what Leone looks like. No, I'm surprised he didn't play Verts. Verts has played every game of the season except the last one. He came on as sub for the last game. He played last week against Atletico Madrid. That was probably his best game for Liverpool. I don't think Verts needs a run out in the League Cup. He got rested at the weekend, but he'd just come off the back of his best performance. You know, I think he'll get there. Verts just needs some time to get used to things. He's not exactly set the world alight yet, but it's early, you know, and he's come from another country. He's only 22. I think he's going to be absolutely quality, but he's going to take a bit of settling in, I think. I'm not surprised at all. Whereas Frimpong, who is probably the starting left back, probably needs the game time a little bit more, so I'm not surprised about him. I don't think you rest Verts from a league game to play him in the League Cup, though. He's going to be a starter, right? I know he's still bedding in, but I don't think he started at least 5 games out of the last 6, hasn't he? He started them all except for the last one. So we're just heading up towards Tissy, which I don't really like, but I'm going to find me a fucking Stanag if it kills me.
TRMZ love.
Tedo, Liverpool is my English team, yeah. GK Sudo, thanks for the support, dude. Alright, I drank my tea that I made while I was with dinner. Why is it that you support Liverpool if you don't live anywhere near Liverpool? Well, I didn't always live where I live now, dude. Not that it was exactly near, but I was born in Burnley, and when I went to school I was in a little town called Nelson in Lancashire, and every boy in Nelson supported Man U or Liverpool. Nelson isn't a million miles away, it's the same county, you know, like Burnley would have been the nearest team that actually played Football League, but at the age of 4 and a bit when I started school I didn't even know Burnley had a team. Possibly 5, I don't know, but whatever age it was. When I started school, I didn't really know a lot about football, but I started school and it was just pick Liverpool or Man U, that was it. That's what every kid did. Triple gunning is going to get me fucking killed here, isn't it? Too much, too little stamina. Oh fuck! Oh no! I think the door just saved me a bit there. I couldn't get out. Oh, fuck off! As if he's in there. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is that? That's so fucking shocking. Oh my god, that's kind of funny on their part. That door was locked as well, so he's actually locked himself in there. What a fucking dick. Oh, that is next level fucking twattery. Mike, how long do you reckon he's been in there? That is insane. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going for a piss. Didn't even get a fucking chance. And so I was right. The triple gunning did get me killed. There's no way I'd have been trying to shut a zombie in there otherwise, would I? Was the explosion Sidex was a tripwire. So there was a tripwire and a grenade. The only reason I survived is because I got behind the door. I'm pretty sure it was a grenade because I went down to yellow health. So I survived the grenade by getting behind the door. I didn't have time to get anywhere else. So I tried the door. It wouldn't open. So I went behind the door because I was no time to get it far enough away from the grenade that may well go. So I actually did stunningly well to survive the grenade, if I'm honest. However, the fact that there's somebody in that locked room is just so annoying. He's probably fucking like... He could have been in there for fucking hours. And he had better loot than I did, I think. Oh. They fired shots after it blew up. Well, they will have fired shots to open the door, I guess, Scottish, yeah. But I honestly, I didn't really register those because of the grenade. I didn't register them. And anyway, it's all good. They will have not lockpicked the door. They will have shot the door to open it, won't they? Right, I'm going to go for a piss. I think I might switch to the Dear Al character from the other day. I don't think I want to carry on with Chernarus. That's a long run to do fucking nothing. Which just about sums up this week so far, you know? What a hell of a rat thing to do, isn't it? Like, have that there and then, oh my god. Right, I'll be back. What a fucking rat bastard. I can't believe it. Didn't even get my gun away. Rat bastard. Right. I actually had an epiphany. I'm going to do Nyheim. I'm geared on Nyheim. Rather than do Dear Al, I'm going to do Nyheim. We're already 5.5 hours in, so it might just be the geared guy until he's dead, but I'm going to switch to the Nyheim server with the geared dude from the other day. Verts isn't even on the bench for tonight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He'll play it on the weekend, won't he?
Wow, that time of the month again. Keep up the good work, Tiger. Also score a goal.
I haven't seen the bench, but I'm willing to bet if they bring on other players for today, it won't be first teamers. Unless they're maybe they're 1-0 down and they might bring a few on, but I suspect the subs will be bringing on other youngsters, you know, not like bringing on other people to give them a game. My mic is a USB mic, Main. Shadowbat, thank you for the 62 months. Simply Corny, thank you as well. A long run to do nothing, my entire DayZ experience, yeah. Well, mine mostly today. God almighty, that sucks. You have to admire the hustle of it, right? But man, it sucks. Hello, Alvin. What did you do today? This is we got a kill with this scar, and it's pretty fucking weak, so we need to be a bit careful. Unknown cans get you sick for a few seconds like that, and then you can just eat some more. Oh. Fire! I've no idea where I could end up getting killed here. I don't know where the fireplace is in that house, but there's somebody in there. I don't know if the fireplace is downstairs, upstairs, I've no clue. Oh, fucking windows. It's a telly. Oh, the door's open. I bet they've gone. Hello? So somebody was here, they've just left. Maybe they cooked, maybe they warmed up, but they ain't fucking here now. Nobody leaves the door open while they cook, so once they saw the door was actually open and clocked it properly, they were never going to be in there. Maybe that's a smart tactic, you know, leave the door open, people will think you're not there, they'll come in, you get easy kill. How long does the fire last? Well, it won't last much longer now. It really depends how many sticks they used when they started the fire, but anything from 3 or 4 minutes up to 20 minutes, really. No idea where they've gone. My guess is they've probably gone over towards the military base over that way, but I don't know. I came over from there the other day. I don't really want to go back that way. There's a load of underground stuff, none of which I could get my head around. How long has this character been? I think I was alive for a few hours on the map the other day. Got 1 or 2 kills with this dude really near the end. I would like to get rid of this scar. It's absolute dog shit. Texans released CJ Gardner for CJ Gardner Don Johnson today for an unknown reason. Oh. I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's great. So we are... We're currently sitting somewhere here. I'm going to have a look at this refugee arrival centre, which is just over here. Would I wear a Rolex in Paris or Prague? Probably not. Unless you did something smart, like let's say you had, I don't know, like a Explorer, Rolex Explorer. You could put it on a leather strap and nobody would notice, you know. Maybe I'd do something like that perhaps, but I personally wouldn't want to wear something of that sort. I'd probably rather wear it in Prague than Paris, if I'm honest, but I don't think either, if I'm honest. I think I would not.
Good evening.
Let's not get political, Rico. And they have crime in a lot of places. There aren't many capital cities on the planet that are safe from crime and pickpockets and the like, you know. There aren't many, I'm sorry to tell you. We don't need to make it about politics. What do you dislike about America the most? As an American, I'm curious. I can tell you what I dislike the most about America. That fucking stupid question. Hi, TRMZ. Please, could you help me? I'd really like it if you could alienate about a third of your audience. Have a go. I don't know. I don't tend to think in that kind of way, if I'm honest. I don't really sweat negative shit very much, really. I don't think negatively about places and people. I don't think it does much good. What you normally get with stuff like that is a load of bollocks, though, Ross, is the thing. Like, people will always say stupid shit about the French and surrendering or something like that, which I don't agree with, by the way, but it's usually some nonsense that maybe you heard your dad say or somebody say, and it just gets repeated. It's a bit like whatever town you... It's a bit like Shelbyville in The Simpsons, you know. The next town over, everybody despises. It's just the same kind of nonsense, you know, based on nothing. Happy to live in the happiest country in the world. What, are you from Finland, are you, Rennery? I think it's Finland, isn't it? I don't think I want to go to Bagsund. That looks like a potential military base there, actually. That looks like a bridge, so maybe we could. I think I'm going to head over towards this Bagsund, and Holland is the place. I think that looks like a military to me. Possibly an airfield, maybe not, I don't know. Ross, I think there's a few things going on there. It's a very layered question, but whatever answer I give, it's just going to create drama. And I don't really have an answer, genuinely, I don't really have an answer. But I just... It's just a can of worms. Like, what's the point of me opening that? Even if I could think of an answer. Like, please can you tell me what you dislike about my country? Oh, by the way, we're one of the most patriotic countries on the planet. So it definitely won't trigger loads of people. Please tell me more. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to play that game. It's kind of stupid, isn't it? TRMZ, which of your kids is your favourite and why? Have I tried Arma Reforger DayZ mod? I tried it the other day very, very briefly. I couldn't make it run very well, so I kind of gave up. Nick, I didn't hear him shoot. I was too busy, like what the fuck is going on? He will have shot the door, but I wasn't. My ears were ringing from the grenade, and I just didn't trigger it, if I'm honest. I didn't think there was anybody in that room, so I didn't give it a second thought. I went back in the room. Actually nearer the coast. I thought I was near the road. I'm a bit confused. we'll go that way. Have you ever mixed red wine with Coke? No, I have not. Coca-Cola, I presume. I have not, no. It sounds awful, but I haven't drank a great deal of red wine in a good while. Headsy Ball, I have one child. Sadly, she didn't make the favourites list. Whoa. Oh shit. Seems like we're getting closer to the coast. Where the fuck were these shots then? They sounded like they were on our side. Might have been somebody shooting wolves, perhaps. I'm going to have to start drying some of these clothes. I've been light blue for fucking ages. I quite like red wine. The idea of putting Coke in it is not for me. I've not tried it, but I don't think I want to try it. A glass of red wine with a nice meal is kind of nice. I don't mind a Coke every now and then, but the two can stay unmixed for my liking. We have that come up quite a lot, QO. I'll give you the answer, but Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. Great Britain is the mainland that England, Scotland, and Wales are all on. It's all joined together with borders, right? That's what Great Britain is. The United Kingdom is the country, which is England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. And maybe a few bits of periphery as well. Let's not go there. That's the difference. Great Britain is what we're as the England. Although it's Great Britain in the Olympics, but it's also Great Britain and Northern Ireland, I think, isn't it? They actually call it that, which is kind of strange, really. The shots must have been up there. It's a lot of rocks there. When you see that amount of rocks, I normally think underground bunker. The official name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I think so, yeah. Bet you think sangria is fine. Same thing. Sangria is definitely not. Sangria is definitely not Coke and wine. I don't mind sangria if I'm on a holiday in Spain sitting by a pool, yeah. But sangria's got all sorts of fruit in it and stuff. It's just not this. That's like saying I don't know. I'm trying to think. Vodka and orange juice is the same as vodka and Coke because orange is the same as Coke. It's not, is it? You know, one's fruit-based and one's Coke. I quite like vodka and Coke, by the way, but you get my point, right? It's not the same. If you like it, you like it, though. But sangria, yes. Red wine and Coke, I don't know. It's not for me, I don't think. Seemed like you're very eager, though. Maybe there's a drink to be manufactured and sold. You could call it something. Get it out there. Get it flogged. What the fuck were these shots at? I don't understand. That flay you just heard, you might have heard those flays before. That's just in the ambient sound. Superior Fulcrum, fuck me dead. What is it? Is it National Open Up a Can of Worms Day? They might have been underground. I don't know if there's an underground area here. Fuck me dead. Guys, Zoo sang, I'm not reading that one out, but this is not the fucking news channel, alright? Take that shit to Reddit. I'm not involved, I'm not interested in anything like that here, thank you. We're playing a video game and talking about rubbish shit like football and boxing and how small my penis. Fuck me dead, dude. Like, you've just, like, gone straight to the top of the tree. It's all the dude that said, please point out what's wrong with Americans' fault. He opened up the can of worms. Everyone else has done it since. See what I mean? I just sort of swerve a question politely, and then everyone else is like, cry, I'll think of one. I'll think of one. Fuck me dead. It might have been here. Oh, dead zombie. It well probably was here. God almighty, there's no Overwatch in this place, is there? I don't think I want to loot the town. I don't see the point. I think if there's going to be a player, they're going to be somewhere more valuable than that. Hello, dude. Thank you for the 35 months, man. Hope all is well. Thank you for the support, dude. Just don't watch the news. Life is better. I'm not exactly doing that. I'm kind of on top of the news to some extent, but I am watching it a lot less. Or going and finding it a lot less. However you get your news, right? Let's not even have that debate. That's utterly tedious too. But I genuinely think it's, at the moment, I feel like it's far better to just try to be a good person in your own area, you know, like I think it's much better. I'm not saying I'm brilliant at this, by the way, but I don't know, taking someone's trolley back if they're a bit older at the supermarket when you go in, or picking up a bit of rubbish while you're out on a walk or something. It's a much better way of being productive than studying the news and then going onto forums to argue about it or whatever, or social media. I think there are ways to be more productive and to feel like you're making a difference than arguing about stuff that you can't have any say over endlessly. Oh, fuck me! Did you see that guy? I'm fucked. Oh my god, I am not having a fucking good run. He wasn't nice, was he? Sorry guys, I'm going to call it. I just had no kind of run today. I give up. I think we'll carry on with Dear Al tomorrow, but I'll give up. I just saw him as well. It just like I saw him. I tried to change direction, and at that point, I'm dead. You know, fair play to that guy. It was a good shot. I was running in a steady motion, and then I was gone. You know, but terrible day. We had a good run yesterday with Doc for the most part, but now I'm back on my own. Fucking terrible. Right. Jack Burton, thank you very much for the support. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather. Yeah, that. I guess I can watch the football. Kind of tedious 6-hour stream. The one shining light in a really weird way was the fucker that camped that bunker. Fair play to the camping twat. I think that was hardcore. Guys, yeah, that sucks. No kind of run. We'll have another go on Nyheim, though. It's a good map. I think I might carry on with the dear old logged out guy tomorrow, and we'll get him killed in 10 minutes probably. Right. That's it. Crash Sam, thank you. Hello, thank you. Andreas, thank you. Serial Killing and Nax, thank you for the new subs. Bacon Powered, thank you very much for the membership as well. Hope you're good too. Good evening. And I'm done, guys. The shit day in the game. I still enjoyed the stream though, but hopefully we get more luck tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.